Welcome to day one of the Swiss. These are all the teams that are playing currently. And we have a bunch of matchups. We're going to see the VPs and the imps. Well, Kibitz Dennis, here we go. Our boy. 9 count here. So we pass in first seat. Pass on our left. Partner gonna open in third. It starts off with a cowardly pass. I know. Just not quite good enough to open. Partner opens a club. We'll be aware that partner's in third seat, so we shouldn't get too excited. I don't know if we have a way to show 5-4 in the majors over this. Like if right-hand opponent passes, can we bid 2 hearts to show this hand type? Probably not. Okay, diamond on our right, we can bid a heart. Or we can double, showing 4 or more hearts. There we go. We're still playing transfers everywhere. Alert's not coming through, but double was not a normal negative double. It was just showing 4+ hearts. So 1 spade, no bid by partner. We should be playing support doubles in this spot. So partner does not have 3 hearts over there. One no on our right. It's imps. But Dennis decides he wants to compete. Compete for a part score at imps. I think it's okay. We have a maximum passed hand and partner's not going to do the wrong thing over this double. If partner passes the double, that's fine. If partner bids 2 hearts, that's fine. I had to believe that we would have passed 2 clubs, but I guess Dennis has other ideas in mind. He thinks that his good 5-card heart suit is plenty enough to play on offense. Uh-oh. 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 The spade bid scares you? I think it's okay because, like, I was assuming we were going to pass 2 clubs. I don't like what we've done here, but I guess it's fine. There's not a lot of chance that we're getting doubled, I don't think, on this hand. But it's always possible, right? I mean, we have a fairly flat shape, and of course the spades are sitting behind us, and partner's in third seat. Partner could have just been joking with, like, ace, king, jack, 5th of clubs. In which case, like, I was just happy to play 2 clubs, hopefully undoubled, and go, like, down 3 and whatever. But, like, if partner had a real hand for their third seat opener, they could pass our double of no trump. It's not a game, so we're not really risking too much. Like, if the opponents make, it's 180 instead of 90, and if it turns out that partner has values and we have values and the opponents are on a big misfit, maybe we collect 300. I think it's fine to double. I'm not convinced by this 2-heart bid. Looks like right-hand opponent is not convinced by letting one of the best declarers in the world play 2 hearts doubled at teams. So, which, I mean, I don't blame them for thinking this over. But this is a penalty double by left-hand opponent. Yeah, third hand can get a little bit adventurous sometimes. Wow, 3 diamonds. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, Dennis, like, fastest pass in the West. I mean, we lead partner's club suit. What else? Quite surprising that left-hand opponent went after 2 hearts. I mean, left-hand opponent has 2 trump tricks, but what? They expect their partner to take 4 tricks on defense here? I'm not a believer in that. That, like, that doesn't even sound like a good match point decision. They didn't have a 4th trump. They didn't have a singleton diamond. Like, yeah, this is not really a believable double for me. Club to the 10 and jack. That is not a great start, but maybe partner has like ace 10 fifth. I mean, they should expect that we had a stiff club though. So I guess partner does have king 10 something of clubs. Right hand opponent started with ace jack 9. East was a passed hand. But I mean, like, this should be penalty, right? Like, okay, I mean, maybe that's a reason why West passed, but, like, couldn't East have ace, queen, 10, 9, 4th of hearts? And a similar type hand, like, move the jack of diamonds into being the jack of hearts, and, like, East would still be a passed hand? Like, I think that's what the double's supposed to show. It's supposed to be, I'm beating 2 hearts, partner. Don't pass. Or don't bid. Please pass. All right. Declare cashes the ace of spades. That does not look like the right play. We have this unfortunate queen 10 doubleton of diamonds. I mean, I guess Declare is going to just ruff some spades with low trumps is what's going on. Heart to the queen, spade ruff. Heart to the ace, spade ruff. Well, I guess he's going to take a club finesse at some point. It's still very strange that Declare is not touching trumps to me. So they've turned up with the ace of spades, the ace jack of clubs. Dennis doing quite well here, showing off his hearts. Okay, partner has a stiff heart. Yeah, diamond switch. Yeah, it's really weird, right? Like, West hearing partner make a penalty double didn't pass with 4 hearts. Kind of crazy. Whoa, partner ducked the jack of diamonds? Oh my. Partner? Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, Schultz is hanging on to a diamond trick, but where are other tricks? I guess the hearts aren't going anywhere. So what is West shape? West has 4 hearts. They have a stiff spade. They have, what, 3 clubs? And 5 diamonds? Dude, this 3 diamond bid is beyond crazy. I mean, doubling 2 hearts was a bit insane, but was it just going to work out? I mean, let's see. They have a diamond trick. They have 2 heart tricks. They have a spade trick. They have 2 club tricks. Yeah, I mean, we were just down at least 1 off the top in 2 hearts, and that's without worrying about the 4-card trump suit on our right. This was going to be a massacre. And how does 1-no do? I guess we don't really know what's going on in the diamond suit yet, but it seems like partner started with king fourth. Oh, 3-0 went down too? Yeah, whoops. My bad. Let's do this. Whoop. Mavericks, you're not supposed to be here. What did Declare do? I wasn't paying attention. Declare roughed a diamond. Oh, Declare had the ace king of diamonds. Huh? Why didn't they just take a club finesse? Oh, partner played the 10 of clubs at trick one from king 10 9 8. Look at that third seed opener, by the way. King 10 9 8, fifth of clubs and out. Oh boy. Oh, we were getting massacred in 2 hearts. Oh. Are we sure that we have the nameplates right at this table? Do we think that Schultz is sitting... We're kibitzing Schultz instead. We might be kibitzing Schultz instead. Oh my. All right, on to board 2. Cute. All right, a no trump by our partner. 15 to 17. We got a middling 9 count, a couple of 10s. Dennis decides at vulnerable teams, let's just bid game. Maybe inviting is the technical bid here, but these guys do know that games provide a bonus. Yeah, I mean, just like, why is Wes not sitting the double of 2 hearts? This is so crazy to me. It's so crazy. But you have this celebrity aura is the thing, right? Like, if you're a famous player, people get scared of trying to, like, go for broke against you. They're just like, let me just, like, make sure I don't screw anything up. I don't want to be written up in the newspaper. Heart to the king, a heart return. So it looks like hearts are 5-3 with Boguson having ace fifth. I would like to know our opponent's carding agreements, but 5 of hearts, fourth best. So if that's the case, we actually have to play a diamond to the 10 right now. That's the only way to make the contract. And it looks like that's what our partner's doing. Yeah, they lead the 8 of diamonds and run it. So this is going to be going down an extra trick, but that's okay. It's teams. This is a spot where West probably should not have done this. Then again, like, it's kind of hard to say, right? Like, West revealing more information to us as declarer let us know that the only way to make the contract was to double hook the diamonds. Whereas if West had concealed their 2 of hearts, generally a good thing to do on defense, declarer would not know if hearts were 4-4 or 5-3. he might have been able to work it out based on the heart spots from East. But I mean, East could also, in theory, be false carding. It's kind of hard to get on the same page defensively about these choices, like when to false card, because like if only one player false cards, Declare knows that something's up. But if both players false card in the same manner, then Declare will kind of be led into this lie. So the non-false card from East-West led to an extra under trick because Declare only had one real chance to make it. Partner opens a no trump. This time we are not not bidding. Oh boy, we are bidding. That is... Yep. All right, now what's our plan? Okay, all right. I now believe that we're still watching Dennis. Oh boy. Stamen, 2 hearts, all pass. Incredible stuff. We get the Queen of Spades lead, which looks beneficial. Normally against these garbage Stamen auctions, a trump would be the normal lead. Well, there is a normal bid that you can make when you have 3 high card points and partner opens a no trump. I'm not saying like we had to bid over a no trump, but maybe all of Dennis's pass cards are gone, and so he was required to bid. Okay, Queen of Spades. Around to the ace. This looks beneficial to us. Partners 5-4 in the majors. This actually looks like it has worked out A-okay, especially given the opening lead. Huh. This is tricky, though, because if we start pulling trumps, the defense is going to know that we're not looking to ruff clubs. Like, we obviously could just cross in spades and lead clubs up to work on roughing clubs in Dennis's hand and north here, south, whatever. So I think the defense should know to start playing diamonds and force the north hand. Heart to the queen, 10, and king. Sounds to me like hearts are 4-2. Looks like East started with King Jack 9 4th. I didn't see the first round of hearts. Yeah, it looks like East started with King Jack 9 4th. Not much to the play, though. I mean, we just... If a club comes through, we take the club hook, and then maybe just play a spade to the 10, rather than trying to split the trumps. So take the club hook. It's offside. Ironic that we missed a spade fit. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, I guess you could say that this bid by Dennis would be a little bit better if we had hearts and diamonds, because then if partner has both majors, excuse me, if partner has both majors, they would bid hearts first, and we would get to the heart fit. All right, spade to the 9, king of spades. Looks like Schultz also made the same read that I did. Against these opponents, I mean, I don't know who these opponents are, he might be a bit more familiar with them, but they don't seem like one of the top teams in the field based on the plays that we have seen. We end up down 1, huh? We lost a club, we lost 3 hearts, and we lost 2 diamonds. And we could have lost a spade if West had just made a different opening lead. Heart from Queen Doubleton. On to board 4, we got an 11 count. Stamen. What a clown. Good hand to open a heart. So we're playing 10 board matches, it looks like. We're playing 10 matches of 10 boards each. And then there's no playoffs or anything. There's just whoever wins the Swiss. Yeah, 1-0 with 5-4 in the majors. Normal bid. A heart. Takeout / penalty double. 2 diamonds, constructive raise of hearts. So we're done. We've done everything we wanted to on this hand. We have our opening values, and we got a lead direct in. Looks like partner has the constructive or better raise of hearts over there. 4 hearts. This is down 2. I can't see the result of the other table. I'm just saying, like, this is down 2. There's like we're just guessing. 2, 3. Oh, spade lead. Looks like a diamond goes away. Okay, this is only down 1. That's not too bad. I mean, alternatively, we could win the ace of spades, cross and hearts, and play a diamond to the 10. It's so much easier if the king of spades is just in opening leader's hand. Yeah, so what I'm noticing, and this is something that I think I've talked about before, if you think that you are a much stronger team than the opposition, then you should absolutely just bid game on every hand at teams. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Okay. We're in with a chance. We got to get the clubs going. Wow, East really underled the King Jack of spades? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, have to get the clubs going. I suppose Dennis might be thinking about taking a diamond finesse immediately. We're going to need to take the diamond hook eventually anyway. Okay, he does lead a club. A bit of a revealing play, but I think this makes a lot of sense. West is in, just cashes another high club. It's helpful to us. And the more high card points that West turns up with, the more likely it is the diamond hook is onside, which is good news. Jack of clubs. West can discard, but we do get to rough our 4th round of clubs. Yeah, the diamond hook is just onside. So we've made it. Look at this. It would be amusing if the Jack of diamonds was also onside, so this was just like... I don't know if it was cold. Clubs were 4-2. But the main point is, if you think you're a much better team, you want to get the biggest reward from the opponent's... Oh no, the king of diamonds was not on side. No. Oh, how unlucky. My down 2 claim was right all along. I mean, only on a low club lead and a spade throw. Yeah, double. I don't understand the double by East. You know, maybe that's one of the reasons that Schultz actually really liked his hand for 4 hearts. Because ace, queen, 10, 4th of diamonds and sitting behind the takeout doubler looks like a good holding. But anyway, this whole, like, let's just bid game on every board and hope the opponents make an error is generally a winning strategy if you're the much stronger team. Puts a lot of pressure on them. They have to do everything right. And if they do everything right, they're going to win, like, a handful of imps. Like 5 or 6 on a board. Whereas if they make any mistakes, then they're going to end up losing a game swing. We pass. Our hand is garbage. A heart, 2 clubs. This is not one of those hands that I think we want to be just blasting game. 4 high card points. So we pass throughout. No reason to raise partner's club suit. We don't even want a club lead. Don't want partner competing. Don't want the opponents to wake up and realize that they can double us. Three diamonds, okay. I mean, someone had to have values. 4 hearts. Huh. I wonder if 3 hearts should be forcing here. By West. Because if West had a heart fit, West would have started with 2 hearts with a weak hand. Was 3 diamonds forcing? No. 3 diamonds should not be forcing. It should show extras, but if West had just kind of a minimum, then... Wait, what happened? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What was double? Oh, no. Oh, no. What was double? Yeah, they have a different bidding system, I suppose. All right, king of clubs to the ace, so declare should have a singleton. Declare, I think, is... partner probably would have led a stiff diamond instead of king, queen, jack of clubs, although no guarantees there. So declare probably only has 4 diamonds, 1 club, 5 hearts, and therefore 3 spades. Heart to the ace. We are giving suit preference in the heart suit. 8 of hearts, spades. Yeah, West was making a double to try and get more information. If partner bid spades, he would have only bid 3 hearts. But once partner bid diamonds, he's like, oh, I've got this big fit. Okay, declare started with ace, king, queen, 6 of hearts. We continue showing spades. Make it very clear to partner what suit to play if they get in. I mean, partner will probably just exit in clubs, but it doesn't hurt for us to show off that we have spade cards. And I think, again, the weaker the opposition, the more we want to be very clear and very direct about our signals. We want to always give honest count, always give honest attitude, always give honest suit preference, and make our signals as clear and pronounced to our partner as possible. Because the opponents are going to get less use out of our signals than we do. So heart to the jack. Declare pulls trumps. Are they going to stay in dummy? I think the 2 of hearts is still out. I haven't really been paying attention to the spots, but they decide not to. Partner throws a diamond from their doubleton. So it looks like Declare has ace queen 4th, which means they just have 10 top tricks. They have a club, they have 4 diamonds, and 5 hearts. We don't know how many spades we get, but it's probably going to be like 3. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have expected partner to pitch a diamond from queen doubleton, so something else is going on. Heart to the king, club discard, probably, we would expect. And if partner pitches a club, it's probably going to be a suit preference club. I mean, we also know that partner wants spades, but maybe they can clarify whether their spade holding is good or bad by ditching like a low versus a high club spot. It should probably be count, though. I mean, maybe they have a meta agreement built on Schultz that, like, this is a situation where suit preference could apply. Okay, whatever's going on. Declare picked up the diamond suit. So queen doubleton in our partner's hand. There was just a claim for 11 tricks, or maybe the Vugraph operator lost the play. I don't think Declare played the hand all that well. Declare probably should have gotten some more info about spades before playing on the diamond suit. But anyway. Partner opens a heart. We bet a spade. We have a big hand this time. 15, stiff king of hearts, 2 hearts. So do we have to bid 3 clubs as an artificial game force here? It's a little bit annoying if we have to do that. I'm hoping we have some more sophisticated agreement than just 3 clubs, but I think it's hard to imagine. Dennis is thinking, I mean, he could just try 3 no. He could try 4 hearts. Three diamonds natural. Looks like that's what we're playing. So new suit, just natural forcing. Okay, 3 spades. Do we want to investigate a slam? Dennis says no. He thinks partner can't have ace, queen of hearts, ace of clubs, queen of spades. I mean, partner obviously could have that hand, but he decides it's not worth messing around. Especially because his bid would, well, he would probably bid 4 diamonds, and that would clue them into leading clubs. So he didn't want a club lead. He got one anyway. Looks like we're in a good spot. We've avoided playing 4 hearts, which is good. We've avoided playing 3 no, which is good. Maybe left-hand opponent thinking about switching to trumps, trying to prevent a club ruff in the dummy. So we can make an overtrick here. Unfortunately, we don't win any imps on this board. Or at least we don't win any imps by our declare play on this board. We did get to the right contract, fortunately. It would be nice to know that hearts don't split at the end of the hand, but they might. Because if hearts happen to split, then 4 hearts also makes. I mean, spades could be 4-1. Maybe there's a spade ruff looming in a heart contract. Oh, wait, what? I was thinking, like, left-hand opponent might try and switch to spades to prevent a club ruff, but hearts was never really on my radar for a switch. It's not even a singleton. Wow. That's crazy. Queen of spades holds, so now we're just cold for 5. We just pull trumps. Yeah, it's teams, so there's... Hearts don't split. Wow, they just led ace empty 4th of clubs? That's pretty incredible. They led ace empty 4th of clubs and then switched. That's crazy. Switched to a heart. Wild stuff. It was the unbid suit. Yeah, that's fair. A club lead's not that crazy. It was the unbid suit. $10 count for us. Partner's a passed hand. Looks like we're not going to be doing too well on this board either. Maybe we can beat them on defense. Maybe that's where we're going to win this match. I'd be getting very nervous if I was Dennis right now that we've faced up against a fairly weak team and we're not doing too hot so far. You never know. Maybe our teammates have some good boards. A diamond, a heart, 2 hearts. You think we need to make a takeout double on our queen doubleton of diamonds? Partner leads a trump, low from the doubleton. Dummy hits with the 12 count, aceless. Trump is a pretty weird lead on this auction, especially given all of these diamonds in dummy. So what's partner's hand? Partner has Jack doubleton of spades, I guess, is the most likely reason why partner has led a trump rather than a spade. Because, okay, partner's not leading diamonds because they have, it's the opponent's suit. So whether or not partner has the ace. Partner's not leading clubs because they have the ace. So I guess left-hand opponent is 4-4, I don't know, 2-3 or something in shape. And partner's sitting on Jack doubleton of spades. Spade to the king. We win the ace. Are we going to play a trump back? No. Dennis switches to clubs. Okay, partner didn't have the ace of clubs either, which is weird. Okay, and partner also doesn't have jack doubleton of spades. Partner had jack fourth of spades and led a trump? And partner also has the king queen of clubs, by the way. And led a trump? What? Like, I would understand if partner had some good diamonds, but we know partner doesn't have good diamonds. Because dummy's looking at all... We see all of the diamond spots other than the ace. Like, ace empty fifth of diamonds is not a good reason to lead trumps here. I don't get it. I'm also not really sure I understand Declare's line of play. They didn't duck a club. He didn't lead a spade because we didn't overcall a spade. Okay, interesting idea. So diamond to the king. Club up. So what's left-hand opponent's shape? Left-hand opponent has... Wait, partner won the king of clubs and not the queen? I'm so confused as to what's going on. I mean, Declare can't have the club queen. They rejected a club finesse. I'm so lost. They still haven't touched trumps. I mean, we don't really have anything to do on this hand. Partner's either going to cash the ace of diamonds, dropping our queen doubleton. Partner might underlead to our queen doubleton, or partner might play back a club. I think those are the options. Partner knows we have the diamond queen, I think. It's still so weird. Like, Declare has played this hand in such a weird way. It's hard to get any read on what's happening. Okay, partner underleads to our diamond queen, so we can get out either a club or a heart, I guess. Oh, Declare has the ace of diamonds. And the club queen. Like, where did this queen of clubs come from? So did they overcall a 3-card, or did they bid a 3-card heart suit? That's the real question I have right now. Like, why has Declare not pulled trumps? They have all of the tricks. Partner started with ace third of hearts. Is that what's going on? Okay, Dennis needs to work this out. So partner has to have the ace of hearts, right? Because he's turned up with the ace of clubs. Yeah, they bid a 3-card heart suit. Like, what? I don't understand. They didn't take a club finesse. I'm so lost. Yeah, partner just kind of ran. Well, partner from ace third of hearts, it makes a lot more sense. I was like, why is partner leading a doubleton trump? But from ace third, it makes sense, especially when partner doesn't have diamond values. That makes a lot more sense. Like, you know, in hindsight, everything makes sense. I mean, maybe Schultz should still lead a spade, but I get the trump lead. That's so wild. All right, what's going on? Board 8. We passed in second seat, coward. Diamond pass a heart. Are we going to double in? We do. Because if partner has 4 spades and like a 13 or 14 count, we could have game. So I think this is a good bid. Partner bids a no trump, kind of expected, so we're good here. I'm just gonna pass. Not looking like a board where we can pick up a ton of imps either, unfortunately. Ten of diamonds lead, partner insta plays. Feels like partner's just going to be cashing out for like 7 tricks or something. We've seen West bid hearts before. Can't trust that they have 4 of them. Actually, it was East last time. East was the one who bid a 3-card suit last time. But they probably played the same system. So yeah, you're right. My fault for sitting north, I know. We could have Kibitz Schultz instead. Okay, well, Declare played pretty quickly at trick 1. So 10 of diamonds around to the king. Ooh, yuck. 10 of clubs runs around to the jack. Diamond comes back through. We are in some trouble on this board. I mean, we got 4 top tricks. King of spades is probably working. We could pick off a 10 doubleton of hearts with East, or a queen 10 doubleton, or king 10 doubleton. I mean, look, let's be honest. Hearts are probably 3-3, right? I don't know the opponent's opening lead, but, like, why is East not just playing back a diamond? Like, if that 10 of diamonds was Rusino, cool. If the 10 of diamonds was natural, also cool. We have so few tricks with 21 combined highs, I know. This is just what happens when the suits don't fit very well together. We gotta decide... Oh, spade comes through. Huh. I'm thinking we just pop up with the king here. Yeah, it feels like this has to be a king of spades angle. So king of spades. Oh, brutal. The ace was actually offside. Oh, no. I mean, a spade switch just looks so weird from our side. It feels like it almost has to be ace fourth, right? Like, do you really switch to a spade from queen jack fourth here or queen 10 fourth? I think the answer is no, right? You just played diamonds back. Your partner led, you have diamonds, your partner led diamonds. Just set up the diamond suit. Man, switching to spades super weird. But oh well. I like the king of spades play. I mean, West also probably thinks this spade switch is super weird. So I guess it is like queen jack fourth or queen 10 fourth of spades. Now they switch to hearts? Dude, that would be great. I would love that. King of hearts. Up with the ace. Heart 10 jack. Easy game. Low spade comes back. Good play by Schultz, protecting the 2. What? Excuse me? They won the jack of spades? So they switched to a low spade from queen jack third. I mean, I guess it could be jack doubleton. And then West has ace queen 10 fourth. Huh. That has to be what's going on, right? Yeah, it has to be ace queen 10 fourth of spades over there with West. Okay. Well, that's problematic. So what? Club to the... What do we do? Oh no, what do we do? Do we exit a diamond pitching a spade? Trying to end play east? I have the feeling Schultz might not be locked into the idea that West must have started with ace queen 10 fourth of spades, but that's the only rational thing. Then again, it's hard to know with these opponents if they're doing anything rational on the board. I still don't understand the spade switch from East. That doesn't make any sense. Especially since it looks like all the clubs are sitting behind. So East was going to have another opportunity to play clubs later if they wanted. Wow, heart to the ace. Oh, it was the magical honor 10 doubleton of hearts. Oh, that's so brutal. It was queen jack third? They just, like, tabled a low spade from queen jack third. What are they doing? Oh, my God. All right, they cashed another diamond. Down 2. We got 2 more boards to go. Queen jack third is incredible. All right, 13 count. We get to open. Look at us go. 1 club. I think we saw us playing transfers over a club earlier. We did. So this is probably a 1 club opener. Just kidding. It's a 1 diamond opener. I take it all back. Diamond, a spade. Come on, Pard. We need to get some wins in. We have not been having a very good set. 2 spades by partner. Limit raise in diamonds. I guess we're playing 3-0. 3 spades. Oh, I guess maybe we're not playing 3-0. I mean, partner's balancing with double, of course. What are we doing? Are we just sitting for 3 spades cracked? Partner will lead a trump. Oh no, partner didn't even balance. Okay. Huh. I mean, I guess that's better for us. Whoa. That is quite the dummy. Interesting. So Jack of clubs to the ace. I assume we're playing standard honors. I haven't seen otherwise. Yeah, partner didn't lead a diamond. They have the ace. So we'll go up with the queen of diamonds and put a trump on the table. Try and pull some trumps, prevent club ruffs. Declare kindly wins the king to let us know what's going on in the trump suit. So we will overtake this diamond to play another trump through. Declare goes up with the ace, partner follows. We have a trump trick. And if we can ever get in again, we can pull dummy's trump. So what's partner's hand? Ace of diamonds, jack of clubs, ace of hearts, I guess? Has to be, right? And what's the left-hand opponent's shape? I wasn't paying attention to partner's diamond count. I'm sorry. So I'm not going to go back and look. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I mean, look. We could have collected a bigger penalty. Yeah, they're just overcalling on not the right suit lengths. We're bidding on not the right suit lengths. And I mean, getting into trouble, like, I understand West's 3 spade bid. I think it's fine, right? West has a bit of a problem over 2 spades, and his side could have a spade game. His side could have a heart game. His side could just be going down 3 and 2 spade or in 3 spades. But I think 3 spades is an okay bid. It's just if you're going to be overcalling on 4-card suits, you probably just don't have a bid there on the West cards. Especially vulnerable. Like, I would probably overcall 2 clubs on the East End, for what it's worth. A diamond, 2 clubs. We're vulnerable. We have a terrible suit, but we have decent shape. And I think it's important for our side to get involved in the auction. Last board of the set. Well, that was a good one, but it might not have been good enough. A diamond passed by partner. Gross. The opponents are going to have a free ride again. It's okay. It's early, right? Just the first round. It's a Swiss. Unfortunately, this is the kind of team that we would like to beat. But sadly enough, a lot of their mistakes ended up not costing on some of the boards. It happens sometimes. That's just bridge. A diamond, a heart. So the opponents probably have a 3-2 heart fit. 2 diamonds, 3 no. So what? Are we supposed to lead a heart against this auction? Maybe. Like, honestly, maybe. Yeah, very fortunate that spades were 3-3 as opposed to 4-2. South may have balanced with double. I mean, if Schultz had balanced with double, I was passing on the North cards. I think Dennis would have as well. Just figuring that 3-0 had no play and 5 diamonds is really far off, so let's take our chances. We've already seen the opponents be a little bit over-aggressive on some of their calls. You're crediting me with a fine pass anyway? Great. Perfect. Very good. I'll take it. I mean, I guess we're leading a spade. Yeah. All right, 7 of spades. We're playing some sort of attitude type lead. So partner will know with like king 4th or something not to put up the king here. Or at least maybe. As long as right-hand opponent has a diamond, they're going to be able to collect quite a few diamond tricks. All right, spade to the jack and ace. Interesting. Interesting. Just kidding. Less interesting. So declare had ace, king, queen, 10, 4th of spades. I don't know why they're cashing all their spades before playing on diamonds. This doesn't make a ton of sense. I suppose partner has the heart ace. This is a really weird play. This is a really weird play. Setting up our long spade before working on the diamond suit. I don't understand anything that's happening anymore. It looks like maybe a club was the right lead. That was our other option. Leading a club. I guess they took a diamond hook. Well, that was the match. We end up losing 15-7. Not the worst start, but obviously we would have preferred to have a bit of a better round against that team. Let's take a look at scores. So currently, the top of the standings, we have one of the Icelandic teams. None of the names I recognize. We have a, what is this, Finland? Is that the Finnish flag? Kotlums is in second. South Coast Adventure is in third. Yuck. Are we opening 3 spades on the South cards? Like, imagine what happens to North if South opens 3 spades. 3 spades. I don't know what West is going to do. How confident are we that partner has a 7-card spade suit and the opponents have 2 spade voids there as North? Pass by South. Coward. Sorensen. 3 clubs? What are we doing on the West hand? Are we opening at the 1 level? One club. Oh, I forgot to get myself lunch. And by lunch, I mean something to eat. So I just realized I'm hungry again. Oh, no. Do I have chips? You think this board is going to pass out? North opens a spade. South is like, How could West not bid? So one spade, two spades. I mean, the natural thing to do on the South cards is four spades. It doesn't preempt five of a minor, though. And looking at South's hand, I would be a little bit concerned about that. But I mean, we could bid four spades and then bid five spades, which is fine, I guess. Five clubs is pass or correct. I am not sure I'm a believer in the five clubs pass or correct bid. I would definitely have tried 4-0 to show a good hand as West. Five spades is North. Wow, West just sits for it. Lets it go. A more interesting hand at match points, I think. At teams, like saving in six of a minor, I think is very practical on the West cards, and you get out for down one. $13 fits are incredibly rare. Yes, absolutely they are. West has to be a little bit careful, but I think it should be pretty clear to just win the ace of clubs and lead the king of diamonds next. Like, not all of the hearts from dummy are going away on clubs and diamonds, so yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, West has to be a little bit careful, but you should be able to work out that Declarer is not pitching all of their heart losers, and so you can wait to get the hearts on the table. So five spades is going to make. I take it all back. This is an interesting enough hand at imps, because East didn't lead the king of hearts at trick one, which I think is kind of an automatic lead from the East hand, and West did not find the right defense. Declarer just pulling trumps in case. Maybe pulling trumps to see the looks on the opponent's faces. And the looks on his partner's face. All right, now king of clubs, pitch a diamond. Heart goes, or heart to lose, but that's going to be five spades making five. Good start for Team Lang Lao, Team L. Team taking the L's. Plus 450. And this is another reason why, like, just save at imps if you have a cheap save. You need to be so confident that they are going down to not save on hands like this as West. And I mean, for all West knows, partner could have had the ace queen of hearts instead of king queen, and you're just cold. So I don't really get the five club bid, and then I definitely don't understand the pass over five spades. I mean, maybe East should also bid over five spades, but I think East did okay by passing. $20 count from North. Gets to open 2-0, or maybe a diamond if they prefer. West passing in first seat. We have a grand on our hands. 7 spades or 7 clubs. Both are going to end up making. 7 spades being the better spot. 7 no trump also comes home. So 2 no. What does South have available? And how should South start this hand, right? You could start with Stamen, and if you miss out on a heart fit, you can bid 4 clubs to show clubs and spades with longer clubs. You could bid 3 spades directly to show a single suitor in clubs. I mean, some sort of minor suit hand, and then show a single suitor in clubs. I like this Stamen bid because South can imagine partner with a small doubleton club, and 7 spades is the right spot. So 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. Looks like they're playing puppet. North is going to bid 3 spades. And then South will have an easy time from there investigating. It won't be that hard if North takes over. Like over 4 clubs, I think North can just take over and bid key card. And then after 2 with the queen, show all of the key cards and the trump queen. Yeah, South takes over. So South is not going to find out about the doubleton club, but maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, getting to a grand if partner has jack third of clubs is not good. That would not be the right place to play on the South cards. So that's why I was kind of thinking maybe North should be the one to take over. Like South, that's not what happened. We'll try again. Okay, South just bid 7 spades opposite all of the key cards. Probably not too dangerous. Let me see if I can construct a hand where 7 spades has no play. Well, there isn't going to be one where it has no play, but a hand where, oh my god, try again, Vugraph operator. It's fine. So king of spades. Like ace, queen, jack of hearts, ace, queen, jack of diamonds. No. Then partner would have to have the club queen, and you were still in pretty good shape. Maybe it's really hard to have a hand where 7 spades isn't just a good contract here as South. I mean, jack third of clubs would do it, right? If partner has like ace king of hearts, ace king queen of diamonds, jack third of clubs, then we would prefer not to be in 7 spades. Good enough. Queen of hearts. 3 rounds of trumps, 2 rounds of clubs, claim. Or I guess 1 round of clubs, claim. Pretty simple. This shouldn't take too long to play. Ooh, the very first board. Oh my. Look at this. South opened 3 spades at the other table. North raised to 4. Ambitious. Take out double from East. I mean, East has a hard problem. I would definitely bid 4 no's East rather than double. But it's tricky. So double... 4-0 from Wet. I mean, I say take out double. It's a card showing, whatever. East bid 5 diamonds, and North never bid again. North sitting on ace, king, queen, 6th of spades in support of partner's 3 spade bid. So once again, this whole imp philosophy should, I mean, these players have just been playing a lot of match points, so I get it, right? But, but like at imps, you just, if you don't know who's making what, you just keep bidding. because sometimes your side's going to make something. I mean, for games or slams, I guess. For part scores, it's the opposite. You don't want to bid if you don't know who's making what. Pass by North, coward in first seat. Then again, their partner didn't preempt a 7-card spade suit earlier, so. Pass, South with a 18 count opens a club. Wait, East didn't open the 11. Good to know. Another 13 imps on board 12. Wow. 2-0 Stamen finds the fit key card, and North shows the wrong number of key cards. Uh-oh. North miscounted key cards and spades. Oopsies. I mean, maybe what was going on is 4-0 Trump was intended as quantitative or taken as quantitative. I'm not sure. But yeah. I mean, should 4-0 be quantitative? Probably. If you're playing a real sophisticated system, South would have to bid like 4 clubs or something to confirm a spade fit. I mean, I'm not sure what your system should be designed as, but this would be like quantitative with hearts is probably the proper way to play it. Anyway, North-South get to 4 spades here. You've never given the wrong number of key cards? I definitely have. And I think I've also done it on purpose once. I think I did it on purpose before I was playing non-serious 3-0 or non-serious 3 major +1. I had like a fast arrival hand, but even back at that time, I didn't believe in fast arrival, so I Q-bid and then partner bid key card, and then I was like very embarrassed about my hand, so I showed 1 fewer key card than I had. It was right. It was right. Partner was going to bid a slam going down if I had showed the right number. Heart lead. Club can go on the king of hearts. Trumps are splitting. Yeah, I'm not talking like asking key cards for different suits. There were times where like I knew partner was asking key cards and I just like miscounted. So that has definitely happened to me before. I probably more than once, but probably only like twice. But I'm sure it's happened. I just can't remember an exact hand on it. Wait, Declare took the club pitch immediately rather than pulling trumps? We didn't have to do that. We could have pulled trumps before playing the king of hearts and exposing our whole hand. Not that it really matters, I don't think. East cashes the spade ace. Probably just gets out a heart. They do. Nothing really to the hand. Just cash the ace king diamonds. Queen doesn't drop, making 4. Is this going to be another 13 imps? Probably not. But it could be. What are we doing? Ace of clubs? Club? Yep. We're just playing cards for fun. Oh my god, is Declare going to take a hook and go down? Oh, wait, the queen is even onside. Declare in the tank about whether to take the practice finesse and clubs. Plays a spade over? What are we doing? Just, okay, plays a club. We rough. Ace king of diamonds. We could discard on this trick and try and end play east into leading away from the diamond queen. That would have been unsuccessful. Tries the jack of diamonds. Wild. Okay, that's not the way this trick went. Okay, great. Good, good. Declare tried for the queen of diamonds to fall. Unsuccessful. On to the next board. We have another large spade fit for north-south. I think basically on every hand, north-south have had at least 9 spades between them. First board, they had 13. Then they had only had 8, but they bid and made 7. Then they had a 9-card fit. Now they have a 10-card fit. East gets to open 2 hearts. I'd make a takeout double as south over a 2-heart opener. But I could see passing. I'm not a fan of 2 spades, but I would understand it if south overcalls 2 spades. Okay, multi 2 diamonds. That changes everything. South will just have to pass this. So 2 diamonds, pass 3 hearts. Pass or correct, maybe? What? Pass, pass, pass? Yuck. I mean, maybe they'll go pass, pass, double. South will balance double. 2 hearts by West. Coward. King third, Jack third in both majors. Yeah, now North gets to overcall 2 spades. 2 spades past 4 spades. Easy enough. There's a heart loser, a diamond loser, and a club loser in this contract, so 4 spades is going to make. I mean, honestly, East should have just opened 3 hearts, right? With the spade void. Queen Jack 6th. 6-4-3. You're very much under strength. I wouldn't want to open 3 hearts, but I think with the spade void, it's probably worthwhile enough to just stick a large preempt in there. I suppose it goes badly if partner has a good hand with spades. But that feels like the type of destructive bidding that I like to do. And I generally don't like destructive bidding. Heart lead. East chooses 4th best instead of one of their heart honors. I don't mind this lead. I think it's fine. Queen of Hearts would have been my choice. But this seems okay. Maybe not. Maybe a low heart is actually better. I mean, West could have stiff ace or stiff king on this auction. Anyway, we'll see. Another claim shortly. Declare's just gonna pull trumps, try the jack of clubs. Ace of spades, spade to the queen, spade to the king, jack of clubs, West will win. Cash a heart, and eventually they get a diamond. Could see a bit of a swing on this board. Hey, 6-4. Good morning. Crazy start to the match, though. 4 spade contracts. I guess the other table played in 3-no with the 5-4 spade fit here. And that contract made? How did that make? West leads a heart, right? West leads a diamond? Dude! We could just set up our side's 5-card suit, though. Oh. Well, so much for that. Opportunity missed. I mean, wait, so we could have seen another 13 imp swing on board 13. It could have been three effective game swings in a row on the first 3 board. That would have been wild if 3-0 went down. Yikes. All right, board 15. North-South finally don't have a large spade fit. South gets to open a club. I would not recommend West overcalls. East-West not having the most fun on this set of boards. Not yet, at least. Club, a heart, a spade, a no trump, all pass. A non-spade contract, finally for once. You think North is going to have to play in spades here as well? It's going to be pretty hard on this auction. But wait, we might get a lead out of turn, right? We might get a lead out of turn and South would accept it and make their partner declare the spade contract. Okay, we have a push on board 14 as well. 4 spades making 4. East on lead. Diamonds is the unbid suit. Probably tried that one from Jack third. Leading a club doesn't make a lot of sense. Spade a little bit risky. Obviously heart from King 10 third into the heart bidder isn't going to be profitable. What is West thinking about? Please tell me West balances. Okay. West passes. Very good. Yeah, this is just not the lead. Spade from King third. It's not like a diamond from Jack third is that attractive, but West puts up the Jack, blowing up the entire spade suit. So Declare gets to take the first 4 spades. They do have a couple of hearts. What? That can't possibly... What just happened? Guys! What was that? What was that? Oh, no way. No way. Oh my God. It wasn't just the first trick. It was that the Declare tried the 10. No. All right, a heart comes back. Are we going to take the spade finesse now? It's marked after the opening lead. No, we don't. Queen of clubs to the ace, and the defense knows they have the ace of hearts. Just play a diamond now. It's so easy. Just play a diamond. East is thinking real hard about this switch. Plays another heart. Is Declare now going to take the spade finesse? I'm going insane. What? There's no way Declare ducked. There's no way. This is the worst played hand I've ever seen. West works out to exit a diamond. Now declares trapped and dummy. King of clubs and a club is going to set up their clubs. What? I think North-South should stick to playing in spade contracts. I think you're right. After seeing this, how could this have gone so badly? Oh my God. So this is what, down one? Because East is going to get in with a club and play a diamond. Well, East doesn't have a choice, right? East is out of hearts to play, so they can't play back a heart. 150? Dude, I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, 150 is probably a more believable result than the actual plays we saw at the table. So the VuGraph operator must have completely lost the play. I cannot explain to you what actually happened on the board, but plus 150. Well played by North-South. They deserve that. Hey, West gets to open in first seat. One no trump, anyone on the West cards? Probably not. Probably just a diamond. I mean, that was an unbelievable sequence of plays that happened. Just incredible stuff all around. Hey, Shift. You missed quite the hand. You're here to go to sleep? All right, well, I recommend turning your volume way down because I think I'm gonna go crazy if we keep seeing hands like this. A diamond? What the fuck is double? Double's fine. I'm not opposed to double on the North cards. It seems okay. Redouble. So South passes for penalty over the redouble. Are we gonna have this debate again? What? What is... Okay, never mind. We missed a one spade bid. South didn't pass. South bid one spade. West bid two diamonds. We're getting caught up. It's okay. It's okay. VuGraph operator's first day on the job. Here we go. One spade. Two diamonds. Two... What is two spades?
I wonder what this does. Side.
Thank you, Eric. Dude, two spades? And then E spins three hearts. Okay, three hearts I understand. Three hearts I definitely understand. Four hearts? What? What? I mean, just what? Four hearts is making. I mean, yeah, 4 rounds of spades does put some pressure on, but with king third of hearts on side, it should be okay. I don't know, man. Can't we just play 3-0 on this board? Like West bids 3 spades and East bids 3-0 and it goes all pass? Like the opponents are in a 4-4 spade fit. Why are we worried about a spade stopper in this sequence? God, I'm going to be excited to make some lunch. I mean, sometimes I think that it's just because I'm hungry that what I'm witnessing on front of me on the screen is not real, but it turns out it is. So 3 rounds of spades. Are we playing a 4th round? I mean, I bet South is switching to clubs. Yep, South switches to clubs. What a fish. Doesn't matter. So diamond to the ace, queen of hearts. Covered. Any minute now. We're going to cross in diamonds to take that trump finesse. We don't need to ruff our club loser. We have diamonds to discard the club loser. All right, diamond to the ace. Very good. Queen of hearts, king ace. You can't even do anything. North didn't even cover the queen of hearts? It's like everyone has just gone insane. Okay, 4 hearts makes. Very good. Very good. Yeah, imagine if partner had 10/3 of hearts, you know? Plus 620 east-west. They're going to be pretty happy about that. They're on the scoreboard. Pass by North in first seat. Coward, but probably can't open 2 diamonds anyway. 18 to 19 balanced for East. Do they have a bid to show that? They were playing multi earlier. So I don't know if they can have some strong hands in their multi, or if this would qualify. Probably not. Probably just have to open a diamond or club. This isn't the same table that bid 3-card majors, is it? No, that was in the previous round, where everyone was just bidding 3-card majors. I can't wait until like round 5 or 6 when we have actual teams playing. Hopefully the scores will settle down by then. Pass by North. East gets to open a diamond or club. West with the 10 count. Okay, a club, pass. 1 no. Maybe 2 clubs, depending on agreements. 10 imps on board 16 because East-West played 4 diamonds at the other table. Oh, we don't even have a score for board 15. Yeah. Yeah. Why is everyone raising spades on the North hand? What am I missing about North's hand that makes you want to play in a 4-3 spade fit with 0 high card points combined? Like, imagine if the opponents had just doubled you in 2 spades. Well, I don't think it has anything to do with whether or not they're going to double you, but just like, you just don't have a hand. Why do you want to continue? Is it like preemptive? You're like, oh, I can raise spades. North expects more spades, but But pass is penalty. It doesn't have to be, I guess, but we had this debate a while back. Sorry, what's going on? 3-0? We got a spade lead. What happened at trick 1? Spade to the jack and king. Yeah, what is pass over the redouble? I know. I put up that poll on Bridge Winners. I actually don't remember most of the results. I think a lot of people played pass of a major doubled was not penalty, but pass of a minor doubled was. Mr. QD, you think that pass is not penalty? We can pull up the poll results and see again. I actually don't remember. What people said. Penalty of what? Penalty of the suit. I mean, you're effectively offering to play in that suit, is the point, that when you pass the redouble. It is impossible for me to interpret the results. There are so many votes on this poll. Anyway, if people want to, if people want to look, there's the poll. Maybe you can tell me what the results mean. Pass by East, pass by South, 6-5 in the majors. I think it's... Wait, then South didn't show both majors. Maybe South couldn't. Maybe 2 diamonds is not both majors here. Wow. So South misses out on the spade fit. Or on the heart fit. And plays in the 6-0 spade fit. East is like thinking about doing something other than pass, which I don't understand. Partner opened in third seat. Partner could have a joke of a hand. We've bid a no trump. We're favorable. The opponents have bid one of our major suits where we have 3 cards. Like, sure, at match points I would double because the opponents can't come into my auction like this, especially vulnerable. But at teams, just pass. 3 clubs, terrible bid. Yep, south bids 3 hearts. Yep, I could have seen that coming from a mile away. So south, past hand, unfavorable, between 2 bidding opponents. East doesn't double again. Ah! Why are we doing this? All right, so we're leading a trump because this is a 2-suited auction. I mean, how bad is this going? Why did we lead a diamond? Just, why did we lead a diamond? You think we'll find the trump switch now? Or are we going to be so worried about dummies diamonds that we're going to, like, lead a club or switch to clubs? If only there was a way to predict that dummy was coming down with short spades and some heart stuff. But I guess that just wasn't possible on the auction. Oh, man. Hey, we found the trump switch. Look at that. Heart to the ace and a heart back. And then we lead a diamond anyway? Oh my god. Wait, then another diamond? So spade rough, ace of clubs, pitch a spade, diamond. I mean, I guess. Doesn't seem like they're interested in in pulling our trumps. Whew. Yep. Well, East has to discard. And then what? Club. Oh my god, why? I guess it doesn't matter, right? East is in. Plays a club. Declare can rough, I guess. Rough a spade. So Declare escapes for down 1 in this contract. Look at that. This is great. What is that, like a match point victory? I mean, I'm sure 3 clubs was making with the 5-0 split. Yeah, this is perfect. Well, so I'm gonna give West the benefit of the doubt that they unblocked the 10 of clubs earlier, but it's like if you're trying to unblock clubs, you can't just dump the queen and be like, oh, that's fine, because the club suit's still blocked. There's no way he's played the spade king. There's no way he's played the spade king. Now Declare can make it. Rough a club. Oh my god! What are we doing? Okay, at this point, though, I'm pretty sure that this is a boograph operator error, because the operator has been known to make a couple of mistakes. I mean, if East actually played the king of spades there, Declare could ruff a club, stripping West cards, pull the last trump, and exit a spade, and their queen jack ten of spades were going to set up and do a trick. The other table played 3 clubs down 1. How'd they get there? Probably on a similarly dumb auction. Nope, actually they got there on a pretty reasonable auction. 2 spades, pass, pass. East decided to balance with 3 clubs. I think East has a tough decision over 2 spades. I would pass out 2 spades as East, but 3 clubs is perfectly understandable. You want someone to let the VuGraph operator know not to make up the play? I know. I mean, I think they're trying their best and they're clicking on cards, but yeah, it is kind of annoying that this is not how it's actually been going at the table. 3 hearts, 1 down. Crisis avoided. No double, no trouble, as they say. Pass by South. We got 2 more boards left in this set, and then I can finally get some lunch. You like the Phantom plays because I'm just pulling my hair out over here, trying to trying to talk through them. Yeah, that is probably entertaining. So West does a strong no trump, 1 no. North gets to come in with hearts and a minor. Some sort of 2 suited bid. East can bid 2 spades. So West has a big spade fit. If East were to transfer, I guess West would make a super accept. And because East doesn't have to bid with a 5-card spade suit when North bids 2 hearts like this, East 2 spade bid should probably have some extras involved. You know, like it's not going to be a 0 count anymore. So West probably does have the ability to raise 2 spades. Normally this would be a big no-no, but I think 2 spades, South will just pass, South is flat, and West can raise to 3. I think East will accept, knowing now that they have like a 9-card spade fit. East Jack empty 5th is not so bad. The stiff heart is good. 5-5. West doesn't bid though. I don't know. Would 4 spades have made? Not sure. Declare can pick up the trumps, but might not. There's a club loser, a diamond loser. As long as you time the play carefully, you can mismanage the trumps, but get to rough 2 diamonds in the West hand. So I think Declare probably would have made it. You don't mind West passing? I think it's fine. There's nothing wrong with being like, partner has signed off opposite my strong no trump and I'm going to pass. But I probably would have raised 2 spades to 3 as West here. The hearts are placed terribly. Yeah, but I mean, like, you have an ace, right? If partner has a singleton heart, Jack 10 of hearts or whatever, I mean, we don't care about those cards. We have a bunch of quick tricks. We have 4 good trumps, and we have a small doubleton for a roughing value. Like, this hand, I think, is a perfect example of why raising makes a lot of sense. I think pass is fine. Like, I'm not saying, like, that raise is automatic, but I think raise makes a lot of sense because East can have a sign-off type hand here that will accept a game try once they find out we have a big spade fit and a maximum. What is this play? What is this play? We're really like so worried about getting tapped out in a 9-card fit that we don't go up with the ace. We're going to pitch a club on the ace of hearts later. This blows my mind. The 10 of hearts? Passes not fine, smiley face, you think, Silver Flames? I think it's better to bid. But, you know, look, partner signed off. We bid a strong no trump. We're not captain. Totally okay. Sometimes partner has 3 small hearts over there. North switch to a spade? This hand is face up in the dummy, by the way. North could know that a diamond switch was going to be perfectly safe. What? The other table got to 4 spades. Let's see how they did it. 1 no. No bid from North? Oh my god, I'm going to be so happy when this match is over. For one thing, I get to eat food. But secondly, how do you not bid on the North hand? You're 5-5 favorable. With some decent suits. I mean, King, Queen, 5th. King, 9, 8, 5th. An 11 count. Your honors are working. And now Declare doesn't even take the roughing hook and hearts. Declare just goes up with the ace. They don't like stick in the 8 or anything. Assuming South actually led the 9 of hearts at trick 1. I don't know if they did. Diamond to the king and ace. Diamond rough. It's not going to get over roughed. King of spades. I guess that's what we're doing now. You have to rough the diamond suit good anyway, so it doesn't help to take the spade finesse. There's no squeeze. All right, heart covered, roughed. Doesn't really help. 8 of hearts is a winner. We still have a diamond to lose. Now, I guess unfortunately, Declare can no longer score a beer from this position. You can't get back to the east hand to pull trumps. So I suppose you can do it if you lead the 8 of hearts to pitch a club, right? Maybe South will rough if you lead the 8 of hearts to pitch a club. I think that's a good attempt. Okay, 10 imps to Laugarasibo. Laugaraspio. Yes. I think I finally got it. Laugaraspio. They're up 36-15 in the match. We might see them again. Beer is too expensive in Iceland? Ooh. Is it? What do they drink then? Like vodka? West has a flat 11. Are they going to open? I don't think so. I think we've seen them pass a lot of these flat 11s. North gets to open a club. Are we going to see a Michaels bid from East? What? This can't be real. That cannot be real. There's no way. What are we doing? What is that? East is just never going to take a call. 6-5 in the majors. Oh, I'm going crazy. This looks like some sort of XYZ thing. South's 2 clubs is a relay to 2 diamonds. Maybe not. Maybe South's 2 clubs is just like natural with clubs. What does 2 know? What is happening? What is this sequence? What is going on? Oh my god. What is happening? North-South just freely bid to 3-0 on 22 highs. This is unbelievable. Oh, God help me if East comes back in with like 4 clubs. Michaels. Please do it. Oh, please do it. Please do it. East was like, maybe the opponents won't get to game, so I'm just going to pass. But now they're in 3-0 and East is regretting all of their life choices. Oh. Come on. Come on. 4 clubs. 4, well, I guess 4 spades, right? Imagine if East just balances 4 spades. Okay, they pass. It's fine. Heart rate is increasing. You'd be closer to doubling as East? I mean, I think we can all agree that we would have made different choices on this sequence. All right. Spade lead. Yep, this is going great. So Declare has 5 tricks. That's a good start. So spade to the jack. What? Fuck! I can't do this! There's no way this is real! What is West doing? The other table got to 3-0 and only went down 1? One club, 1 spade. Okay, respect. I accept it. 2 diamonds. What the fuck is 3 spades by West? 3-0 by North. Understandable. Spade to the jack. Good play. Club up. Yeah. Then a heart switch. Another club. West cashed the king of diamonds, which is really weird. And then played back a heart, not a spade. You didn't raise spades, bozo! This might have been the worst Vugraph match that I have ever seen. Just beautifully played all around. The 7 of spades at trick 1. I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. Declare leads another diamond. Yep. Why did West win the ace? Come on, dude. Why the ace? Oh, no. Now Declare is abandoning diamonds. They're going to work on clubs. East gets in. Runs the spade suit. Exits a heart. And Declare, I guess, is going to... Wait, what are we doing? Play clubs! Play clubs, dude! Play clubs! What if East had the club queen? You could still have made it! You could have made the contract if East had the queen of clubs. Oh no! Why are we panic cashing out? Now East's hand is high. 3 down. Oh my god. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. The nightmare's over. And now we have a lunch break. Oh. Hopefully these teams will be back after lunch. Oh no. I mean, one of them could be. Well, look at the standings. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah, the North-South team is currently in third. I think we're seeing a claim. I don't know what's it's taking so long. East hand is high. It does not matter what cards East plays or in which order. East is going to take the rest of the tricks. Holy crap, though. You think these guys are going to watch a replay? I hope so. Man, I hope so. This is unbelievable. Delete the stream? No, this is content. This is content. I think I'm going to have to put a very clickbaity title so that people make sure to watch this, because this is absolute gold. They might learn something. I don't know. I try and be educational about, oh, wait, look at this. Team Koopa. I still have no idea if this is actually Rasser and Koopa playing, but my guess is it is. Look at this. 20-0. They crushed their opponents. They're up into 10th place. Very cool. So there are 91 teams that have entered, and what the hell just happened? And the prize money is only for the top 5. That's what I was looking for. Okay, strong club by East. Very good. So West with 11. Bids a no trump showing hearts. And I don't know if East-West are going to be playing a relay system. That would be cool to see. So 2 clubs. Looks like they are playing a relay system. Very nice. So the relay systems usually work. You first show your shape. And East is just going to make the cheapest available bid while West describes their hand. And then you end up showing your values afterwards if East wants to ask further. So 3 spades, still not natural, just an asking bid. West, I mean, everything would be alerted here. I don't know why the VuGraph operator randomly alerted 2 clubs and nothing else. Snoo, you never really understood how relays work? I think it is important in every bridge player's career, if you want to be a serious player at any level, to play a relay system at least once. I gained a lot of understanding and appreciation for them when I played Relay Precision. But I think it's nice to know, just generally speaking, what your opponents are thinking about during a relay structure or during a relay auction. Like, if you're on defense here, as South, you can't just like sit back and be lazy and then it's your opening lead or something. Well, it's going to be North's opening lead on this hand. So even if you have a bad relay structure, I think it's probably still worthwhile to spend a little time like playing it so that you can think about what's going on. And then you'll come to the realization that relay systems are awful and you'll never want to play them again, which was my conclusion. Like, I think they are suboptimal. I think that a good natural system, which has a bunch of fun, fancy gadgets, is going to be better than relays. almost always. You want to play Tarzan Precision because of the name? The device and Mueller system? That's another good reason to adopt a system, if you like the name. You could play ZZ Precision as well, or ZZ Club, because you just like sleep. So North is asking a lot of questions. West has showed their full hand for the most part. West has probably showed this exact shape. 5-4 in hearts and clubs, as well as a doubleton diamond. So North gets off to a spade lead, trying to prevent any diamond ruffs in the West hand. That's going to be a little bit ineffective here, because technically Declare can pull trumps and take heart finesse and the queen of clubs drops, but you know for a fact that I love the Infernal Machine? How do you know this fact? Did you ask ChatGPT and it told you? Because ChatGPT doesn't speak for me. Surprised they didn't try slam? I mean, East doesn't have a great hand opposite hearts and clubs. And East is minimum. At least in terms of high card points. Like, East has a little bit extra, but not too much beyond their normal strong club opener. Oh, South threw all their clubs. So now South just gets show-up squeezed in the red suits, and this is going to make all 13... oh, no, they don't. No, they don't. Never mind. South does not get show-up squeezed. Declare has no way back to the East hand. So it's still only 12. But that's really funny. Okay, give me 1 sec. I've finished eating. Let me get rid of my plate, and I will be back for hand 22. You know what I also realized? I realized that daughter sounds like daughter. Yeah, I know I tend to figure these things out a lot faster than everyone else. You can thank me for that little tidbit of information. I've been sitting on this for years, but I finally figured it out. This might be one of the biggest discoveries of the century in language processing. The other table did get to 6 spades and they went down. Also played from the West. This is the Rosetta Stone all over again. Yeah. What happened in the other room? 1 club, so they played a strong club as well. West bid 1 spade showing hearts there. 3 spades confirming trumps. 4 clubs Q-bid, key card, 1, 6 spades. Well, North had 2 red suits to lead from against this auction. and they chose diamonds. They had slightly better diamonds, 10-9-8 fourth. Oh, also West showed hearts. So yeah, North just got off to a diamond lead, and that was immediately down one. Looks like we're paused for some reason. No messages from the operator letting us know what's going on. Hopefully we'll get underway shortly. Why were they in 6? Same precision auction, but East just bid keycard and then blasted slam opposite 1 keycard. Yeah, it's not the craziest bid. Could have worked out. Pass by East here. South has a big hand now. 21. Gets to open 2-0 maybe. If only it wasn't wrong-sided. I know. Yeah. But both tables pretty quickly wrong-sided the contract there for different reasons. You wonder how they would play 3-0 instead of 4 clubs? Probably a non-serious try. Natural is better than relay. See, there we go. Natural's just better than relay. I think a lot of the world has come to that conclusion. I don't know if they're right. It's my opinion as well that natural is better than relay. But I also don't like playing systems that require an immense amount of memory work. I think that just too many things go wrong. One club by South. So I guess everyone's playing a precision system at this table. A no-trump overcall. Both minors from West. Vulnerable. Wait, what's going on from West? East bid 2 hearts. Wow. Sourcey says 95% of players in Bulgaria play precision. Wow. I mean, it's like in India, right? A lot of Indian players play precision. I guess not as much nowadays. 1 knows both minors, 2 hearts is neither minor. Maybe 1 no is 3 suited is what's happening. 1 no could be any 3 suited hand and 2 hearts was pass or correct. Yikes. I mean, what a system over a strong club. Like China used to be heavily favoring precision. India did. One note could be Raptor, 4-card major, longer minor. Oh no. Okay, so double by North was, I mean, I'm not sure. It was probably like 4-7. But 4-7 or 4-8. Maybe 5-8 or 9, something. Who knows? Did North-South get to 3 now? The heart hook is working. So they got 4 clubs, 2 hearts, a spade, and 2 diamonds, which sounds like 9 tricks. And it sounds like the auction has picked off how Declare should play, right? Percentage play might have been for Declare to do the right thing anyway, because maybe percentage is to cash the ace king of diamonds and then play a heart to the queen, regardless. The other table went down in 3-0. Oh no. Okay, that's not how the auction went at the other table. Pass 3-0, I'll pass. But King of Spades lead. Oh, and there was a claim, so we didn't get to see what happened. It's too bad. You've seen some strange defenses against strong club. Did you watch my game show video? The European Championships one with all of the different systems. That one is just priceless. I love that that the Europeans play such weird stuff. I don't think I miscounted the tricks, did I? 4 clubs, a spade, 2 diamonds, and 2 hearts. You don't know what you'd do if 95% of players you played against played precision? It's not like an unpopular system worldwide. I would say in the US there's enough precision pairs that it comes up pretty regularly, even at like club games. Yeah, legality-wise, you can basically play anything over a strong club. I mean, if West is marked with a singleton heart, we can go heart to the ace, diamond to the king, and a heart up. Because it looks like spades are 4-4. I have no idea how they went down in the other room. There's just no play record. King of Spades lead 1, and then it was just a claim for 8 tricks. So I would also like to know, oh my god, what are we doing? What? We're still not down, by the way. We're still not down. I would like to know what West's bid showed. Maybe this is how they went down in the other room. Now Declare wins the ace of hearts and goes ace king of diamonds. Like, imagine, right? Ace king of diamonds here. Yeah, East 10 of hearts is a good false card, but like this should not trick Declare. Okay, they took the diamond hook. I think 1-no probably was just takeout. It was just like, I'm 3 suited takeout, and so that's how Declare kind of very quickly took the diamond hook at the end. That was what a hand. What a hand. We got 17 here from South, so this will be another strong club. Please, West, find a call. Please, please, 1 club, 1 no again. I have to see it. Please, 1 club, 1 no. I'm praying. Praying hands emoji. Hit me with the one no. You know you want to. One diamond! Oh my god. What are they doing? Okay, North bids a spade. North has spades. So we talked the other day how in strong club auctions, one no trump tends to be the Q bid. Looks like East wants to show their clubs though. Maybe one diamond is both minors. Could be. Oh man. West is like, great. Partner has clubs. I have 4 card support and a singleton. No, I'm good. We're staying out of it. East bid 2 clubs. I mean, East has clubs and diamonds. I think they just wanted to show both their suits. They also want to get a lead direct in. 2 diamonds is not all that much more preemptive than 2 clubs. Two hearts, 3 hearts. So 1 spade should be game forcing, therefore 3 hearts is forcing. 4 club cubid. Man. I mean, the Queen of Clubs doesn't look like a great card. But you do have 5 card heart support and an ace. North does decide to queue 4 diamonds. South, of course, happy to sign off, and North is going to be happy to just pass. South does have a minimum. How can you use bidding judgment on these hands? Well, you don't have to, thanks to playing relay precision. The system does all of the heavy lifting for you. You just, it falls into your lap. I know they're not in a relay this time, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. East is going to get their club lead. Not that it helps in any way. Club just goes on the ace king of diamonds. So club, queen, king, ace. It's always this, like, question when you have 10 trumps missing the king, queen. Like, how do you take the safety play? Do you lead low to the 10 on the first round, or do you cross and lead low towards the jack? Like, low towards the jack is, like, maybe a little bit safer, because if king, queen, doubleton pops up, or if stiff honor pops up, you can just gobble it up with the ace. But first things first, let's pitch a club loser on the ace, king of diamonds. That has to be our plan. Ace of diamonds, good play. King of diamonds, better play. Oh. So I guess we could, like, ruff a club and lead a heart up. Or we could just lead a low heart out of hand. When I said good play, the operator immediately clicked the undo button. I did notice that. Or we could just like cash the ace of hearts and go down sometimes. That's also good. It's going to be hard for us to go down, but you know, like we might, queen third of diamonds could be on our right and we take a roughing hook and diamonds later and that doesn't work out. Anyway, cashing the ace of hearts, very good. No problems here. There was no void. Maybe South expected the opponents would have bid more if there was a heart void somewhere. 650. Strong club. This is like the third hand in a row. Just every hand is a strong club opening. East bids a diamond, 0 to 7. So South is now going to come in 2 clubs, right? Maybe a no trump, maybe like 3 spades. You never know. Could be anything. South doesn't come in. 1 heart cokish. 1 spade more cokish. 1 no. South is once again thinking about coming in with 2 clubs. Why would you wait? Come on, dude. You gotta bid first. You can't just like sit around and wait for the opponents to exchange information and then be like, oh, now's my time. Maybe they don't have a way to show clubs naturally. That would be great. 3 clubs? Bro, you're just gonna get cracked. East bid 4 spades? They were just going down 4 and 3 clubs. That is correct. They were going to lose 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades, and 2 clubs. Whoops. I bet Declare gets the spades wrong. I mean, I would probably lead a heart up at trick 2. See if we can get South to duck the ace of hearts. Nah. Declares being lame. Spade to the ace, spade back. They do get the spades wrong, though. So if a red ace doesn't go away, we have 3 guys in chat with the same dark yellow. I think it's just random. So on my screen, I have orange, pink, yellow, and blue. But I think it's different on everyone's screens. And Sorcy thinks he's red. On my screen, you're purple. Oh, Eric, you chose your color? You do show up as yellow all the time. Yeah, I think you're allowed to choose your color on Twitch. BZL is always the light blue. I don't think I've chosen my Twitch color. Okay, nothing more interesting to the play here. North-South are going to pick up an imp, and the match will be tied. A well-deserved imp. Yes. Very well deserved. North is like trying to think about whether or not to duck the ace of hearts here. Okay, North takes the ace of hearts. Good play by North. 4 spades making 4. We need to get Cran and Vincent here. Yeah, they might have better things to do than than play this kitchen table bridge. This has been crazy. I mean, this feels very similar to like a US regional tournament. I mean, those all have just the most unbelievably crazy auctions during like the Sunday Swiss type thing, which I think this is basically the equivalent. East opens a no trump. So that's a 13 count with 2 Jack doubletons. Just saying. That's what 99% of the bridge in the world is like. But we're supposed to be on Vugraph. No, you're right. It's true. People just go crazy on every hand. 2 diamonds, 1 major. Wow, West never bid. Maybe one knows weak. Can you play a weak no trump and play precision? Unfavorable? Dude, West is gonna bid, right? I'm certain West is gonna bid. 2 spades, yeah? Okay, West passes. It has to be a 12 to 14 no trump, but like, or 11 to 13. I don't know what's going on anymore. East doesn't have a strong no trump. I mean, would you upgrade the East hand into a 14 to 16 range? You have a 5 card suit and you have 13 highs. Your 5 card suit's pretty bad. And jacks are pretty bad. Maybe East just thinks that he's by far the stronger player at the table. So, you know, similar to what we were talking about with Bilda and Schultz earlier, let's just blast away games on every board and see if our opponents make mistakes. King of clubs lead, 2 of clubs should be suit preference here. Suit preference for diamonds. Don't know if that's exactly what West wanted to signal, but that's the signal they gave, and that's the switch they got. Yeah, I think it's pretty sensible to suit preference for diamonds here as West. Like, maybe it's bad if your partner has king doubleton of spades, you would prefer a spade switch, but like queen doubleton, jack doubleton of spades, you don't want to signal for spades. Yeah, so I like the diamond signal actually from West. Diamond rough. East playing back a low diamond, asking for clubs. What if partner game forces an 8 count? Hopefully they don't. But it's possible. So what needed to happen? Low diamond at trick 1 to beat this. That was the only way. Then they get the diamond rough, and then East still has a club entry to play a 4th diamond through for a trump promo. All right, spade up to the queen. I think Declare probably should have taken the roughing hook and clubs to set up a long club trick before pulling trumps. It doesn't matter really, but for one thing, it would confirm that East has the ace king of clubs, and for a second thing, it would mean that West really can't afford to duck the ace of spades when we lead a spade up. So maybe we get lucky and we guess the spade suit that way. East with a 9 count. So they're playing precision. I mean, East has to open 3 diamonds, right? That's the only logical bid based on what we've seen them do earlier. Hey, 6 imps. East opens 2 clubs, which is a transfer preempt of diamonds. Okay, we pass as south. Two clubs pass, 3 diamonds. Double? What is 2 spades? What? Do we think we missed a pass? Do we think it went 2 clubs double past 2 spades? Maybe? 2 spades is a good raise to 3 diamonds. Yep. Maybe we missed a pass. Yeah, I mean, I would probably just bid 3 diamonds as West. 2 spades natural from West. They have a 3-card major, just in case partner's preempting on the 6-5. It could be a psych. Yeah, it could be a psych. But I mean, if you're going to psych, you may as well psych in your shorter suit, right? Because they're more likely to have a fit in hearts. Oh, okay. It was a psych. Or who knows? It was something. Something happened. 2 clubs double, 2 spades double is the actual auction, though. I don't know what 2 spades is. 3 diamonds. Pass, pass. North can bid 3 hearts now, having already showed spades, probably. They make 4 hearts or 4 spades, north-south. Trump split. Two spades could have been conventional. It could be. It just seems like a weird spot to, over a preempt, play that you want multiple ways to raise your partner to 3 diamonds in a weak context. You think East might have passed with Queen Doubleton? It's possible. North didn't balance? North has seen their partners take out doubles before. I mean, this is the worst takeout double I've ever seen in my life, and yet 4 of a major is still cold. Of course, it's very lucky that 4 of a major is cold. But, like, come on. You're vulnerable at imps. You have 2 aces. Your partner doubled. At least try and get to game. Ace of spades. Time for everyone to have a good laugh at the dummy. North discourages. Heart switch. Heart to the ace. Spade back. Spade ruffed. Pull trumps. Knock out the clubs. You have to do something with south over 2 diamond preempt. I don't think so. Your suits are terrible. I mean, your spade suit's good, but the hearts are terrible. Like, your hand is just bad. I mean, if it goes 2 clubs, pass 2 diamonds, pass, you can come back in with double. Maybe 2 hearts, I'm not sure. But something at that point. You don't mind the double? I don't mind it either. I think it's just not a good bid. King of Hearts. Diamond to the ace. Like, it's a lot different if you have a singleton diamond. Then I think you probably do want to make a bid of some kind. I mean, I don't know if 2 diamonds would be the bid, because double of 2 clubs sounds like something else, but I guess they have an agreement about it. 3 diamonds down 1 at both tables, though. Neither side finding the heart game or spade game. You get another chance? Well, I think the point is I would rather bid on the 2 level than at the 3 level. Because if it goes 2 clubs past 3 diamonds or 2 clubs past 4 diamonds, pass back to us, now we're a little bit... we would prefer to have bid the first time, I think is the point. So with diamond shortness, I would very much rather get involved in the auction immediately with that type of hand rather than waiting. South picks up what could be a no trump opener, could be a diamond opener, could be a spade opener. You just never know with these guys. We could rabbi a bunch of singleton honors and make 3 no north-south. There's 1 no. If they open 2 diamonds instead of 2 clubs, no, I would pass. I just don't think the south hand is good enough to act over a 2 diamond preempt. I think it's close. I wouldn't hate my partner if they open 2 or if they doubled. I just personally, my evaluation of the south hand is that it's not good enough to bid over a 2 diamond preempt. One no, double. What is double? Dude, what is double? 1 no, double, 3 no. All right. So this is going to go down a million tricks. Or maybe it doesn't. Well, Declare is going to pop up with the Spade King. But imagine if Declare played low on this trick and then went Ace of Clubs club or something, or knocked out the King of Clubs. West would have no entry. Four card minor, longer major for the double. It does look like that. I bet double is either both majors or spades or any strong hand. That's some sort of weird system that I've heard before. So that's probably what double is. It's a bunch of different things. One of them includes just single suited spades. All right, spade comes back. So Declare's counting on 5 club tricks because they have to. 5 clubs, a spade, and 2 diamonds is not enough yet. If East has the ace queen of hearts, Declare might be able to set up a heart trick. Or actually, wait. Here's an idea from Declare. Yeah, so duck this. When West plays back the 5 of spades, I would have very much preferred the 10 of spades back as West. You would play this hand double dummy pretty well? You think so? You think you could manage your 11 tricks here? Picking off the clubs and picking off the diamonds? I think... So I don't know what you should do when Ace dumps a diamond under the ace, but I think we go ace of diamonds, diamond, low 10. East is in, but East is out of spades here. So if East has the heart ace and the club king, they're end played into giving us a dummy entry, and hopefully we've set up our 9th trick in diamonds. I think that's the winning line. Well, it's not going to work on this layout when West has the club king, but the point is, because East is out of spades, we need the king of clubs over here because we're taking a club finesse. And if we just go ace king of diamonds, for one thing, that might give West communication in the diamond suit. But secondly, we just don't have enough tricks. We need to set up a 9th trick. So I think ace of diamonds, assuming everyone falls small, diamond, low 10, East gets in. So I think that's the play. It's kind of a cute play, right? When you have 1 dummy entry and you need 2, you squander your first entry. Anyway, that Declare just crossed in diamonds, and now West runs spades, and this hand is going to be stupidly bad for Declare from here, because Declare has to start pitching winners or blank the Jack of Hearts. East needs to start throwing clubs. There we go. Declare pitches a diamond from dummy. And continues pitching clubs. I mean, like, I think you absolutely just throw off your hearts from South's hand here. You're going down 1 million already. You just kind of have to play for the ace of hearts on side, because if you pitch all of your winners, then the defense can just passively exit in a minor suit, and then you have to lead a heart up to the king anyway. So it doesn't really help to like hold on to this Jack 3rd of hearts stopper and be like, ha, see? The ace queen of hearts were offside. I escaped for down 4 in 3-0. Oh my god. And West pushes the queen of hearts through, giving Declare the rest. Down 3. Well played. 7 Imps going to South Coast Adventure, though, and they have retaken the lead by 1. Board 28. Got 3 boards left to play here. So West could open anything, just about, other than a strong club. I wasn't being serious. No, that's not real. Okay, let's try and figure out what 2 clubs is then, based on this bid. Because we already saw East open 2 clubs with a diamond preempt. So this is like the opposite of a diamond preempt. 2 clubs is diamonds or both majors? Oh, God. So 2 clubs, 2 spades by North. South still has no idea what West bid is. my God. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I don't know what to do with South. It would be nice to know what our Q bid is. Okay, South bids 3 diamonds, which is probably safe. 3 no by North. Okay. Is South going to bid again? I mean, I don't think they're finding their way to 6 diamonds. I'm pretty sure they're not reaching 6 diamonds after this start. This 2 club beast has made it way too difficult for North-South. I also don't know if 6 diamonds would have made. It's hard to know the best way to play the hand. I guess when the 10 of diamonds shows up singleton, you can pretty comfortably make it, roughing the 3rd round of clubs. Two clubs as diamonds or majors as brown sticker. It should be allowed to play some number of brown sticker conventions. Like, I think you're limited to a certain amount of brown sticker conventions, right? You can't just like have every bid be brown sticker. You have to have like 3 or fewer, something like that. I think that's the WBF rule for a lot of their tournaments. All right, heart lead. Heart lead wasn't ducked. Could have been ducked. I think the general thing that you should be doing if you don't have an agreement is you should assume that no trump is a Q bid in these spots. So the only way for South to raise spades in a forcing way would be to bid 2 no. And so 2 clubs, 2 spades, past 2 no would be the limit plus in spades. With like 3 or more trumps. I mean, this wouldn't be like a Jacoby type situation. You just don't have a known suit. Therefore, 3 diamonds has to be natural. 3 clubs has to be natural. 3 hearts has to be natural by South. So that's what I would do, in which case over 3 diamonds, North would be able to raise to 4 diamonds with their hand. And then they could find the diamond slam. Pass 2 clubs. Oh my fucking God, guys. Have we had a normal opening bid at this table? I mean, like, a strong club is a normal opening bid. But aside from that, we've just had, like, really random, weird opening bids. Yeah, 2 clubs. This is the strong sequence. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. 20 to 21, maybe? 19 to 20, something like that. Stamen, major, spades, spades, all pass. South on lead, gets to lead the Heart King. Yeah, he basically, your options for East-West are to open 1 club, 2 clubs, or 1 no. Those are the only choices we've seen from them. They open strong club on board 1. They open Oh, they overcalled a no trump. Okay, well, yeah, whatever that was. There were overcallers on board 2, strong club on board 24. So that was with a 19 count. So this has to be 20 to 21. They opened a no trump on the 13. They opened 2 clubs. They doubled a strong no trump with 6-4 in the black suits. They opened 2 clubs, and now they've opened 2 clubs again. It's like Polish club. Could be weak, could be strong, could be short, could be long. South leads their singleton diamond despite not wanting a ruff. That's cool. Maybe 2 clubs is 20 to 21 every time, but it was a psych twice. I'd believe that. This does look like it might work out okay for the defense, right? They need to get the hearts going, but they may well end up scoring 4 tricks. They might get a diamond ruff, a club, a heart, and a spade. One under trick wonder, you think that playing 2 clubs is weak with clubs or any strong hand is the way to go? You just put the 2 club bid on the table and then you stare down your left hand opponent and you're like, you coming into this auction, bro? You've seen Brink and Draver mess around with it? Oh man. That's special. Not really sure what Declare's thinking about. Just take the club finesse, right? If that's working, you're actually not in bad shape. All right, club to the king, diamond ruff. King of hearts. Let's get those hearts moving. Forcing pass. Forcing pass is a system where pass shows an opening hand and all other bids are less than opening values. Yeah. It's not legal in this. South played the other black 3. Sorry. I'm paying attention, but I've already zoned out of this hand. Declares down 1. There's nothing to the... I'm pretty sure South ruffed the king of diamonds. And I guess South must have played back a club and not a heart, which is very strange. I don't think forcing pass is legal in the Bermuda Bowl either. I think that, yeah, the Queen of Spades fell. This is not what happened on this board. It's fine, whatever. It's all good. Everything's legal in Australia? That can't be possible. Yeah, that can't be possible. We're going to get some undos. I think we're just undoing to this trick, and South is going to dump the spade queen. I think that's all that's going to happen. And then Declare eventually is going to claim down one. Oh my god, dude, please. Please. It's fine. Oh my god. There's a pair that plays strong club and passes any 13 to 16. I'm not familiar enough with the rules. Oh no, dude. We're getting back to the diamond rut. It's whatever. Spade, small, ace, queen, jack of spades, small, small, king. Just claim, bro. Just claim. But I know that one of the guys I played with in Mexico, he's invented all of these crazy systems. And he has a version of forcing pass that is legal in the ACBL. But like a general forcing pass is not. You're not allowed to have like passes any strong hand sort of thing. God help me if East opens two clubs again. They better just open a diamond. There better be a one diamond opener in the East seat. Are you trying to masquerade as a sane person, One Under Trick Wonder? One no? Okay. I love that we got this pair on Vugraph. Have we worked out what system East-West are playing yet? Yes, strong club. But like, it's not just precision. It's just strong club and then a bunch of other crap. Oh, interesting. Highly unusual methods are allowed in Bermudable knockouts, but not in the round robin, and you give up seating rights to do so. Oh. I actually didn't think there were any sanctions. I thought you were allowed to have 3 brown sticker conventions on your card. But I guess I'm wrong. And West passed over a no trump? Okay, we can go back and look at... Where was it? This, right? East opened a no trump with this hand as well, which is a 13 count. They're unfavorable, so it's different vulnerability. This is the Picasso of bridge systems. I might have spoken too soon when I said that the second match today was the greatest bridge match I have ever witnessed. I think we might have a contender to take the cake on that one. This is amazing. Okay, one no pass. So I guess one no is weak, right? It's probably like 9 to 12 or something. East has 12. 3 diamonds, all pass. I mean, North might bid 3 hearts. How did South not bid over a no trump? Like, what is South forgetting to do here? Doesn't South have a 6-5 hand in the black suits? Shouldn't we come in over a no trump with this hand? I don't even know what to say about some of these boards. This is peak bridge, though. That's what I think is going on. This is just peak bridge. West is going to double again. I mean, I'm saying that as if I know what one no Trump was. North was doubled for penalty. I don't think double by West was penalty the first time. I think this is just values. It's like I think it's takeout. I think it's generally takeout. Hey, Peter Cha. You just get here? because I've been here the whole time and I have no idea what one no Trump was. All right, diamond to the ace. Trump. Nope. Wait, king of spades. Trump. One no was some mini no Trump? I mean, sure. Yeah, maybe. All right, another diamond. Unfortunately, there is no squeeze. I mean, I say unfortunately, but like, it really is unfortunate because I feel like East-West should be punished horribly for their actions on this board. I mean, they kind of were. The other table bid and made 5 diamonds. I mean, I guess North is probably just going to knock out the spade ace and end up down 1. No reason to risk the club finesse. Like, I mean, I don't know. North is going for it. Oh my god. Please cash your last trump. No, they knock out the spade. All right. 3 hearts doubled down 1. Still a sizable 7-imp pickup going the way of Betry for Deer, who wins the match. Oh, that's so sad. East-West are not going to be on Vugraph anymore. Oh. East can't have all those cards. Well, if East had a Doubleton club and West had the ace of spades, there was a squeeze because West would get squeezed in the black suits with the club finesse working. So, Betry Ferdier is still leading. We might see them again. And we may well get Hotel Nordrol-Jos. Hotel this one. The hotel team. The team of hotels. Or maybe Malning. Or maybe David Off. Wait, Zia's on this team? It's just like a random 4-handed team with Zia? That's pretty good. Yeah, come on, Koopa or Raj. Raj is up here. They're in 11th now. They had another sizable victory. So they've picked up like 15 per set, which is kind of what you want to be doing in these Swisses. The weird D is like a TH. North, I still am having trouble with the end of the name. Northurl Jose. Northurl Jose. That's the one. Pass by North. East gets to open a heart. 12 count. 1 spade overcall. These guys, we only have their first names. Yeah, we do. Do we have all names, though? Nope. Yes, for some of the players. not the question marks again. No, come on. So why does this guy not get a last name? Guomander? No last name. You prefer the Icelandic first names. These I can kind of pronounce. Bjorn, Herman, or Herman, John, and I have no idea how to say the little row sign with a slash through it. Pass, 1 heart, 1 spade, 2 diamonds. Unless they're playing transfers here. Is it Guomander Hermansson? Pass by North. East bids 2-0 with the spade stoppers. 3-0 from West. There are 8 tricks easily available. Knocking out the diamond ace. Yeah, we do finally see a good auction. But it looks like Declare's only going to make 8 tricks here. I mean, they're going to try a heart finesse, and that's going to fail. So Queen of Spades lead. And Declare going to duck the opening lead, win the second spade. Knock out the diamond ace, be a little bit sad that South has it. Run the diamonds, take a heart finesse. So it looks like, what, 3 spades, a diamond, a heart, and 2 clubs for the defense? Down 3? These things happen. Yeah, we finally get a real auction. East-West are not playing crazy brown sticker, highly unusual method precision anymore. Queen of Spades cashes and now North-South switch to clubs. Yeah, that would be special. No. It's just gonna go diamond to the king. I don't seriously think Declare led the 8 of diamonds and ran it, but another diamond. Three of spades, probably. Ask for clubs. May as well. Okay. South plays the 8 of spades, trying not to make it as obvious to Declare what suit they're asking for. Oh, wait. 3 of spades. There we go. I like this play. All right. Cash 3 diamonds. Ace of hearts, heart to the jack. And that's going to be, 2 down. Yeah. Or maybe only down 1. Because the defense is gonna... I mean, South needs to find discards, right? It's very dangerous for South to pitch a heart. Okay, yeah, maybe this is just gonna go down 1 then. Like, at match points, I would... What would I do at match points? Because you have to make 2 discards as South. I guess at match points, I would pitch a heart and a spade. As long as partner doesn't throw a heart. If North throws a heart, you have to keep your hearts as South. But if partner does well to throw clubs, then you can afford to... South has pitched a club. Leo would discard the club king. The other table made 3-0, by the way. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I'm not really sure why South is thinking at this point. You've already made the assumption that partner has the club ace, right? Because South pitched down to stiff king of clubs, so just pitch a spade. You get in with the club king, cash a spade, and exit a heart. South throws a heart. This puts a lot of pressure on Declare. Because I guess if South had thrown a spade, Declare could have cashed the ace of hearts and then exited a club. And would have made the contract that way. Fascinating. All right, ace of hearts. And they did make this into a fun one. I think it's hard for Declare to... Well, it's hard for us to know what Declare is thinking. Because Declare... This is one of these spots where, like, table feel is going to factor into it a lot. One of the reasons why, like, I think playing with tablets in, like, separate rooms does change the game a significant amount. Because at face-to-face, you might get a read on an opponent who, like, does this sort of thing. Whereas sitting at the table, playing on tablets in separate rooms, you know, you might not know. So yeah, so could South have done better? If South pitches all of their spades and holds on to queen third of hearts, that would beat the contract on this lie of the cards. They would still have to be a little bit careful about how they defended from there. Pickers are best asked, would it be unethical to think South had the queen because he delayed so much on the first discard? It's never unethical for you to make an assumption about the opponent's tempo. Making an assumption about your partner's tempos can be unethical, but the opponent's tempo, you can make assumptions at your own risk. So there's no ethics involved about taking into account certain delays made by the opponents in their plays. Sometimes you can get redress, like if an opponent's thinking for a long time and doesn't have an actual problem, and then you play for them to like have a missing honor and they don't have it later in the play, the director might adjust back in your favor, but that would be pretty rare. But in this case, when an opponent knows that they need to make a certain number of discards, and then they pause to think about their discards, like, I don't think you get a ton of information from that. Oftentimes, opponents will think about what all of their discards are and plan that out the first time they make a discard. Now here, South spent very little time pitching a club on the third round of diamonds, and then spent a long time on the fourth round of diamonds when they actually were getting squeezed. Pseudo-squeezed. I mean, pseudo-squeezed for sure. East opens a diamond. Heart overcall. Blech, gross. Probably a good bid, but it's very thin. 2 hearts. Limit raise. Double by north. I guess asking for a heart lead. 3 diamonds saying I have a minimum, and West bid 3-no anyway with just 1 heart stopper and only 4 diamonds. I do not love this 3-no bid. I think I would... I mean, it's a 13 count opposite an opening bid, but like I think I would probably pass 3 diamonds, and then people would call me a coward. It also looks like 3 diamonds does not do very well on this hand. So, I mean, I guess 3 diamonds makes. You lose 2 diamonds, but the spades split 3-3. You lose 2 diamonds, a heart, and a club. Oh, maybe we don't. Because we're going to pull the ace-king of trumps, and then North will get in to pull all of our trumps later. Okay, it's 3 diamonds would be interesting, but we're in 3 now. This is boring. I'm sorry. We'll hope to get back the whoever the other team is. I don't think these are the right team names. No, these are the right... I don't remember if these are the right team names. 1 under trick wonder, you don't like the meta that you always open with ace king ace. I mean, neither does Zia. Zia passes these hands as East. I think it's really bad to pass these hands. But, you know, like 90% of experts would open the East hand, but there's still a small percentage that hold on to the old ways. 4-3-3-3 with no spots. I think non-vulnerable, again, like the 90% of experts would open these hands. Vulnerable is a different story. I'm still a fan of opening all 11s. I think that just playing that as a system is good. So even if it's not a good bid to open a 4-3-3-3-11 count with scattered honors and no spot cards at the 1 level, vulnerable, I still like to do it because like I think it just puts a lot of pressure on the opponents when you do that sort of stuff. But I've definitely, I would say I definitely learned that this is probably a little bit suboptimal vulnerable against very strong competition. So like 3rd day of a pair game at the NABC, this is probably slightly suboptimal. Snoo says, first seat favorable, lots of experts open 10s and 9s. Well, I think we're talking about flat balanced hands. Not like 6-4. I mean, 6-4, 10 count, 6-4, 9 count with good honor structure. Yeah, a lot of experts would open those hand types. We're just talking about the weak no trump range, where I like to play 14 to 16 no trumps or good 13 to 16, and so then open all 11s fits into that style. what happened here? Declare cash. So it went heart, heart, ducked. Declare cash 2 diamonds and has now exited a heart. Okay. So south is in. You don't like it because it's a rule. Yeah, okay, it's like a psychology thing. You don't... this... Okay, we need to... Let's try this again. Very good. South wins the queen, cashes the 7. As declare, should be pitching diamonds from both hands. You've been told by a few people it's good to open a point later, first seat favorable. That seems very reasonable. Well, did declare actually pitch a spade? They didn't, right? No way. They just threw a trick for no reason? That seems like a weird decision. That can't be the right number of tricks. Well, we'll get that fixed. 3-no making 4. Okay, try again. Operator is drunk and high at the same time and operating heavy machinery like a laptop. Someone misclicked the claim. I think it is probably correct to play different ranges for your system, vulnerable versus not vulnerable. It might even be correct to play different ranges depending on seed and vulnerability. But this adds a lot of extra memory work, and that's not something that I generally like to do. So in terms of like, if I wanted to play a system at all seats, all colors, I strongly prefer to play the open all 11 counts type of thing. I don't think that what Gru and Moss do, which is like such a wide range, is correct. I mean, obviously they think it's right, but I think their range is probably too wide because they open all 8 counts non-vulnerable, and then vulnerable, their opening bids are like 13 plus. So it's that feels a little bit too big of a stretch to me between the different vulnerabilities. But I think they're probably close. I have the feeling that if you wanted to zero in on what the optimal ranges are for opening bids, taking a serious look into what Gru and Moss do is the way to go. I don't know how much the Icelandic Bridge Federation is paying their operators, but in the ACBL, they pay them very well. Diamond by South, maybe precision style, hard overcall, a spade, a no trump. Sure. 2 spades by South. They do have a spade fit. Pass, pass, Karak. East says that's not making. West pulls to 2-no. Intended as takeout. East did not figure that out. So here we are. Snoo says, has anyone done analysis on their average imps for the late openings? I bet they themselves have. I would imagine that they have done it. So maybe them and some close inner circle of friends have actually done real analysis on it. Because I think they're full-time pro. Well, I'm pretty sure Joe Grew is a full-time pro player, and he would care about this sort of thing. But I don't think there's been any sort of public publication of it. Imagine if South finds the ace of spades lead. Yeah, jack of spades is a much better lead. If you're going to lead from the sequence, auto jack of spades. You need to start unblocking the suit for sure. Declare still has some problems, but fortunately for them, the spade suit is blocked. I mean, the normal plays in the club suit would be to take 2 hooks into north, which is a little bit scary, but you could do. It does kind of protect the heart suit, at least. So I probably would have done that. I probably would have led a diamond to the ace and put the queen of clubs on the table. South is the one who opened the bidding after all. This would conceal most of our diamond holding from the opposition. Low diamond to the ace. It might look like East just has ace third or something. Definitely scary, though. Maybe instead we should lead a low club to the 10. Maybe that's just better. Low club to the 10. Because if we lead queen of clubs, king ace, and then a club, and north turns up with jack doubleton, then 10 of spades, duck, 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 spade, and then a heart throw, and north gets in. Club to the 10 might be better. I'm not miscounting tricks, right? We have a spade, 5 diamonds, and the ace of... Yeah, we need another trick somewhere. Alternative? I mean, you could run diamonds. You could definitely run the diamond suit. And sometimes the defense makes errors in discarding. Hopefully North has worked out what his partner's spade lead was from. I mean, it's either king jack third or ace jack third. Jack doubleton. South did raise. So... yeah, North throws a heart, which is good discard. I'm not sure why South played the 2 of diamonds. Probably want to clarify to partner that you actually have good spades here. Yeah, so the danger in this is that North actually started with jack doubleton of clubs, but with North-South pitching a bunch of clubs, that is no longer going to be a problem. North can keep pitching hearts. South can also throw a heart pretty safely. Good discard from south. Good heart discard from north. Whoa. Heart exit. Okay. So now 2 rounds of spades, and I mean, south does get end played. This would be pretty ineffective if north had the club king, but I guess you're always playing south for that card. But like, if you're always playing south for that card, then why not just play a club to the 10 earlier? I don't know. I mean, you may as well put the 10 of spades on the table as north. Once that holds, you can think about switching to clubs. I think north just hasn't really seen their partner. Yeah, there's the 10 of spades. So this will go low, low, pitch a, who knows, heart maybe? Declare can't seriously be thinking about covering this. North did not win the ace of spades at trick 1. We know where that card is. We 100% know where that card is. Oh my god! What? Oh no! Declare was doing so well on this hand. He was doing so well. Oh no. South should cash the heart king. What? Okay, wait. That's... oh no, not this again. Okay, hold on. I need to stand up for a minute. But we have some VU graph errors going on here. I think the king of spades was played, but the 8 of clubs holding was not what happened. We need to change tables. There's only one match going on. We could go to the other table. Okay, down 1. So south needed to cash the king of hearts in that end position. Otherwise, if he played back a spade, he would get suicide squeezed as his partner ran spades. Dummy would, wait, would he? Because north has the 9 of hearts. No, never mind. They would just be able to cash the king of hearts later. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. We could go the other room. We don't have to go to the other room, but they're a board ahead of us. We'll stay here. North opens a precision diamond in second seat. Spade overcall. 2 hearts from south. 2 spades from west. Not really fancying a mixed raise or a weak raise with those cards. I mean, probably 3 spades is the bid from south. Trying to get to 3-0 with a spade stopper. If you have a spade stopper and the hearts come home, you have 8 tricks on top. Okay, south bids 4 hearts. Ace of spades lead, and there is not much to the play in this one. If West finds a club switch, Declare is going to need the clubs to split. I guess that's about all there is to the play. If West doesn't find a club switch, then Declare might be able to use the Queen of Hearts and Ace of Clubs entries to set up a diamond. Operator's gonna claim? Maybe. I guess on a club switch, Declare can just duck. And they'll probably still end up making it. Like a club ruff doesn't help the opponents at that point. Declare does have other chances. I mean, if West goes ace of spades, spade, then diamond to the ace, 2 rounds of hearts, queen of diamonds is a pretty effective line of play from Declare. Pitch a club. Yeah, club switch. Declare should duck. Because again, if clubs are 4-1, it doesn't really matter. East wins and gives partner ruff, but it's like with their natural club trick, and then you still have the chance to set up diamonds. Good play. Duck in the club. You sit back down. Ugh. So, club to the jack. I mean, East should always just continue clubs here. It kind of looks like East's only chance is if Declare is missing that jack of hearts and his partner has jack 4th over there. So, another club back around to the ace. I don't know why East played the queen rather than the king. Okay. Pull trumps, knock out the club king, 10 tricks, and a push. Straightforward hand. Man, what a wild board. Board 3. North-South got to 5 spades making in the other room. Whoa. I guess it does. We saw one 13-card trump fit earlier today. This time East West have a 12-card heart fit. You don't even lose a diamond. You only lose a diamond trick if they get a ruff, right? The ace of hearts can be used to pitch a diamond loser. I mean, you could misguess the club suit, I suppose, and lose 2 clubs. Anyway, South opens a strong club. So West is going to bid 4 hearts, because what else would you do? From North, a diamond lead sets it. It's true. Yeah, it's true. A diamond lead can beat it. We can see what happened in the other room. Pass, pass, a diamond, 4 hearts. Pass, pass, double. 4 spades, 5 hearts, 5 spades. Not sure I understand the 5 spade bid from South at the other table. 3 hearts? 3? 3 hearts? That is a gross misevaluation of the vulnerability. 3 hearts. So what does North do? What's double by North? I mean, normally precision pairs will play like double as game forcing at some point. Maybe North is supposed to bid 3 spades anyway? Is 4 hearts at any vulnerability? Yeah, I mean, 4 hearts, I would just bid 4 hearts anyway. Yes, that would be my bid, right? Because we might just make it. We could make 4 hearts and the opponents could make 4 spades. Partner could have a stiff spade over there and like ace third of hearts. So I don't really see why we would ever want to not play in game. East bids 4 diamonds, whatever that means. Double by South, 4 hearts, pass, pass. I mean, what you do is South, you just double, right? Partner made a forcing pass, but you just don't have anything else. I guess you could bid 5 clubs. Precision's hard. Not being able to bid your suits naturally. Yeah, maybe you should bid 5 clubs as South. Partner made a forcing pass. Okay, I'm down for 5 clubs. Imagine if South bids 4 spades here. That would be such a baller bid. You're not getting forced at trick 1. You have the ace of hearts. I'm kind of down for 4 spades. You've showed diamonds already. I don't know what East 4 diamond bid is. Is that like lead directing with diamonds? Because that seems like a crazy decision on King 10 5th. Three hearts. Was this event so chaotic last year? Does anyone remember? I don't think we got to see one pair open 2 clubs, 3 boards in a row with 3 completely different hand types. That's epic. So I'm pretty sure that's never happened before on stream. If that was on anyone's 2026 bingo card, you can mark the square off. Yeah, South doubles. I get this bid. It makes sense. So here's where North just has to pass, because South thought for a long time and then doubled. You're not allowed to take advantage of the UI that partner was thinking about something else. Partner has doubled 4 diamonds and doubled 4 hearts. Partner has a penalty-oriented hand sitting over the opponent's diamond suits. I mean, like, okay. First off, if you're gonna cheat, you may as well make the normal bid of 4 spades. Like, you're not allowed, like, I mean, But, like, now, okay, I should make an addendum to this that you can bid here if you've previously written a note to your opponents saying, I'm planning to pull a reopening double. So you can do that, which like would be a little bit of a weird spot to do this in because, you know, it's like the auction might not be over and you don't want to give a bunch of information away to your opponents. But like you're allowed to write a note to your opponent saying stuff like of that nature. Frequently, this will happen in keycard auctions. So if you're having a keycard auction, oh, they don't have screens. Okay, then yeah, you can't do that. But like behind screens, you can do this. Like sometimes if you're having a keycard sequence, right? You know, your partner bids. Let me think about how this goes, right? Like you bid 4 no, your partner responds. You bid, then like you're about to bid 5 no. And then you write a note to your opponent saying, if partner signs off, I'm bidding 7, sort of thing. Then, you know, you can bid 5 no. Your partner tanks for a long time and signs off in 6. You can still bid 7. So that's kind of how that works. It's pretty rare. Like, I'm just like trying to make a case for, you know, North pulling the double in this spot. That if they were behind screens, that could have been something North was doing. But like, I think this would be a weird auction to do that. I would consider this board like 100% illegal to pull. I would say we would need a director pull. I would say we'd need a director pull. Like, I don't think North wants to defend 4 hearts, but North had a way to express that they didn't want to defend 4 hearts already. So North has already given their partner the opportunity to make a penalty double of 4 hearts, and partner did. So it's hard to come up with the argument that as North, you were always planning to pass and pull when you had a way to pull earlier, right? So I think that that sort of argument goes out the window. But I don't know the answer, and I'm not really a precision player. The sequence is showing a slam try. I don't think so, because North's original double, especially as a passed hand, is very limited. So I'm not really sure. I mean, it probably shows extra offense, but like it's really hard for me to say. We might have a little bit of discussion after the board because of the long tank followed by a double and then a pull. We'll see though. And 4 hearts doubled was down 1. So this would be a pretty big result for East-West if they got it rolled back to 4 hearts doubled. We also might not find out. The VGraph operator, we don't have the same VGraph operators yesterday. This one has said absolutely nothing in the chat behind us for the entirety of the event. You don't know if the opponents would bring it up. It's true, these I think are 2 different Icelandic teams. They probably are relatively familiar with each other, all these players is my guess. So maybe they would just be like, don't worry about it, it's fine. But this is a spot where I think the director should get involved. East-West got to 2 hearts in the other room. Sure. I'm not that surprised that East-West got to play in a 4-3 major suit fit. I'm just a little surprised that East was the one declaring. Like, how did this happen? Is that even possible? Eric, you had the opponents call the director on you, acting in partner's tempo. Director saw that your system was complete garbage and told you to play on. Nice. Very nice. Strong club by East, double both majors by South. I don't think East-West are going to play in a heart anymore, or in hearts anymore. One diamond by North. East bids a no trump, 17 to 19. Is one diamond natural? That's my first question. Or is one diamond just no preference? I think it's good to play one diamond natural. If so, South can bid diamonds. I don't know how many diamonds you want to bid as South. I guess 2. It's probably not your side's game. So I guess you just try and play in a cheap part score. Looks good. North-South going plus and 2 diamonds at this table and plus and 2 hearts at the other one. Ooh, we have a slam coming up, it seems. Wait. Wait, is this the real auction at the other table? Does anyone see a pattern? Does anyone see a pattern in the East-West sequence? They made every single consecutive bid up to 2 hearts and then stopped. So Precision Club. I don't know why South didn't come in over a Precision Club at favorable. Pass, a diamond, a heart kokish, a spade, and no trump, showing 17 to 19. 2 clubs Stamen, 2 diamonds, no major, 2 hearts, garbage Stamen, all pass. That's how East got to declare. Very nice. Opening a strong club is garbage? It really is. A lot of people just assume that when you get to open a strong hand, you're really excited because that makes your system good. But all strong bids in every system are just bad. The good thing about playing Precision is that you can have auctions that go like 1 heart past 4 hearts. And the opponents don't know if you're preempting or if Responder has a 12 count with 3 trumps. That's the good thing about Precision. It's not opening a strong club and playing a relay system. Like, that part is garbage. Assuming East cashes the ace of spades, the opponents have the rest. I guess even if East doesn't cash the ace of spades, they still get a trick eventually. Because if East returns a heart, it's no good. But if East returns a club tapping dummy, then they still get a spade trick eventually, or a club trick. Actually, never mind. They just always still get one more trick. I don't know why you wouldn't cash the ace of spades. Don't we have a count on the shapes? You should play Fantoons instead, so that you too can learn how to signal with how you position your cards on the table. Nope. Nice undo. All right. Couple hearts throwing spades. and try the roughing hook and spades, I guess, even though you know it's offside. Oh, one under trick wonder, you're a fan of the German system, the coughing system. Oh, king of spades roughed. Yep. Anyway, 2 diamonds making 4. 130 and 110 is going to be 6 imps. Going the way of Betry Fredier. So keeping the match close. I'm going to check in on the scoreboard just to see how some of the other matches are going. Koopa's match is close, but they are a little bit behind. Oh, we have more distribution? Ah, very good. Very good, very good. So South has kind of an automatic 3 spade opener. 3 spades, the classic Leaping Michaels problem. 4 clubs is clubs and hearts. So West can't bid 4 clubs. So I guess West has to bid 5 clubs, right? Yuck. I mean, you could double as West, I suppose. Okay, 3 spades double. I don't mind a 4 spade bid from North. It looks like the opponents are probably making a game. I mean, you have an ace and a king, but it would be pretty rare for your partner to have 2 tricks. So 4 hearts is probably making. If you get doubled in 4 spades, maybe you go for 800. Yeah, maybe it's not great. 3 spades double pass 5 hearts. Yup. Pass 6 hearts. So that's how they got there at the other table. I see. 6 clubs! Oh, no, West. No. 6 hearts? Ooh, East saved their partner from disaster here. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about 6 clubs. I mean, should West bid 5 spades? Sure, yeah. I mean, 5 spades seems fine. If partner has both aces, maybe we can get to a grand. Probably nothing wrong with 5 spades. Like, if you're going to bid 6 hearts anyway on the West cards, may as well show your spade control, first round control. I think I like 5 spades, yep. But we never want to introduce the club suit. That doesn't make any sense. Partner has showed a self-sufficient heart suit. Our double did not necessarily show hearts, right? Partner will know that. Partner's 5 hearts shows serious hearts. It's not just like 4 to the queen. That's not what's going on. Now 7 hearts? No. West doesn't know what was going on. Yeah, now South doesn't lead the stiff club anymore. So I have to imagine at the other table where West probably never bid clubs. Oh, went 3 spades double past 4 hearts by East. 4 hearts, not bad. Past 5 clubs. Past 6 hearts. But South still led the stiff club? No, South led the king of spades. Okay. Wait, what happened? No, come back. What? I didn't touch anything. Hands off. The entirety of Vugraf just died, if anyone saw that. It wasn't just the Icelandic event, the hung whatever trials. It was like Romanian trials, or was it Norwegian trials or something? Everything died. Whoops. Yeah, Norwegian First Division. We also have a tournament in the Locomotive Romania. The Select Open in Bucharest. Okay, everything's back. Whew. You know, there was a volcanic eruption at... Was it an Icelandic tournament? A chess tournament, like a couple years ago. I forget which one it was, but it was like... The players were playing and a volcano erupted. The whole of Europe was under a cloud of ash. Oh, was it? I didn't hear about that, but of course I'm not European. I just heard about the volcano erupting. But yeah, probably whenever that happened. Wait, this is the Norwegian division. How did I get here? Oh, it is the Romanian trials. Okay, the Icelandic thing is just dead. Wait, we're back. Reykjavik BridgeFestival, here we go. June 2025. Actually, I think... Oh, it broke again. I think the one that I was thinking of was earlier than 2025. I thought it was like 2023, but maybe it was this. ...2010? Oh, no. Yeah, it was recently, because there was a chess tournament thing where, like, all of the players at the chess... Because I follow chess. It could have been the Fisher random thing. Maybe it was the Fisher random thing. Here's our thing again. Let's see if we can get back in. We have a new board up. ...2010. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Reykjavik, Iceland tournament? Yes, this was it. I think this was it. I can't find the date. Anyway, I think it was 2024. Some Reykjavik, Iceland chess tournament. You had a series of small eruptions last year. Gotcha. It was near the Blue Lagoon. I've been to the Blue Lagoon when I visited. Iceland was actually a super cool country to visit. The volcano in Iceland's always going. Well, technically all the volcanoes in Iceland are active, or almost all of them are active. Just by definition, active volcano being anything that's erupted in the last 10,000 years. Not exactly the most, I mean, like, from a geologic perspective, 10,000 years is not a long time, but from a human perspective, it's probably not what we would call active. What's the one no opener? They don't have 7 diamonds? I mean, maybe it was weak, but maybe the operator just put in the final contract. It could have gone like a diamond, a spade, a no trump, or something like that. Club opening lead. Not subscribing to the idea that we never lead from ace fourth into no trump. You'll only open to one nose with a stiff ace and a side 7 card suit. Yeah, that's what we learned earlier today. So club lead, but the real question is, will declare run the jack of spades, or will declare play a spade to the queen? Because if you run the jack of spades and it loses, the ace of hearts might get knocked out. I guess you still have the chance. This can't be the way that the play's gone. There's no way declares like, yep, good idea for me to just set up the opponent's club suit. Let's do that. Also, I don't believe that North would have won the ace of clubs here if this is how it went. Okay, VuGraph operator has lost it. I'm sorry. Some of these VuGraph operator misclicks are just so funny. It's it's like oh, there's just no way. Now we're just clicking on random cards. Oh my god. We're gonna see a claim in a moment. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. And now the jack of hearts? Uh-huh. We're just not touching the diamond suit, huh? Jack of hearts to the ace. This is going great. Cash the 10 of spades, cash the king of clubs. We're the eight. Hey, we made one no. Look, plus 90. How can you complain with success? Just scores 4 spade tricks with the king offside. It's fine. It's all good. We're gonna get a score update. It's gonna be plus 90. No one's gonna ask any other questions. It's so unreal because the play just keeps continuing. It makes me think that maybe enough of what's happening is actually real. I can't believe it. This is like that intermediate category at the bookstore. You know how bookstores will have like the stuff grouped into things? It's like fiction, nonfiction, and I think there's like a middle category, which is like fiction, but like also elements of realism. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, based on a true story, maybe. 11 tricks! god. 11 tricks. Oh. Yo. That might have been the greatest played hand ever. How did Declare manage that? Did I say group their things into things? I meant what I said. Sorry, we missed game. Oh no. Pass, strong club. Did Helgamo sub in? Helgamo just looked at them and was like, I dare you to lead your high spade back. And North is like, oh yeah? I'm not gonna be bullied by Gear Helgamo. King of spades. And he's like, thanks very much. That'll be 4 spade tricks. A club, a diamond, a spade, 4 spades. I can't possibly imagine that 4 spades is the right bid on the north hand. But look at how great precision is. Look at this. This is awesome, right? You too could find out that you might have barely enough to make slam. I mean, North has a maximum for their 1 diamond bid with a spade fit. So systemically, they might have defined 1 spade is, well, this. 1 spade showed 5 and limited their hand. That south hand does not look very limited to me. It is 20 of the purest cards in the world. And now we just lead a low heart? What are we doing? This is incredible. Oh no, dude. Spade lead was crazy from what? What? I can't do it. I just can't fucking do it. We just pulled the first person we found off the street and was like, bro, sit in this chair and pay attention to the cards that are played. And guy has no idea what the rules are for bridge. So he sits down and just starts like randomly clicking buttons. That's what's happening. I can't. I can't do it. Oh. We really need to. Dude, can we please rough the heart? Please rough the heart. Or maybe set up diamonds. This is fine too. This is totally fine. Now, King of Diamonds, diamond rough. It's all good. I'm not complaining. King of Diamonds, diamond rough, please. Don't. Oh, if that 9 of clubs leaves your hand, I'm gonna lose my shit. You can do it. Come on, buddy. 420. Okay. It's not the right number of tricks that were taken, but it's fine. It's all fine. But seriously, it's 2026. We need to find a way that the plays can be automated at these tournaments on VooGraph. We need a way that the cards just get get automatically read. Like, take poker on TV maybe, right? For poker, they have the players like put their cards on top of this like glass thing. I know it's a little bit more complicated for bridge, but there has to be a way, right? I guess we can't have barcodes on the backs of cards. Otherwise, then people would be able to look at the backs of cards and see the cards in their opponent's hands. You can have barcodes on the front of cards, but then it's complicated. G2R2 says it's possible, but it costs money. Like, we need to have a way where, like, this doesn't happen. Because, like, VuGraph operators cost money, too. So if we dish out, I don't know how much it would cost to implement some sort of infrastructure to do this. It may put a dent in things for now, but it would save money in the long run, right? Because we don't have any more VuGraph operators. Maintenance on the system shouldn't be that complicated. Once it's all set up, you'll have all the technology and infrastructure in place. Anyway, I would like to hear proposals about this, but I'm also not the chief of any sort of NBO. And by the way, both tables reach 4 spades in the 4-3 fit here, and the other table made 11 tricks. Do I believe that? Maybe. Okay, declare roughs. Yeah, I mean, there were options here. Declare could have roughed high and hooked the jack of spades. Declare could have discarded, like a club from dummy or something. Ace of diamonds and a diamond. So the problem with this line of play, though, is like you're just going to get stuck back in dummy again, right? Even if East won the king of diamonds, East would just play back the ace of hearts. And then what? So you rough, and I don't know. This is a really awkward hand to play. Very, very awkward hand to play. Maybe it was best to rough high, queen of spades, spade to the 10, ace of spades. If the spades split, you can afford to lose 2 hearts and a diamond, so now you just need to pick up the diamonds for 1 loser. Maybe that was the plan. Because now I just, like, West is just playing a heart. I don't know why West is thinking about playing something that isn't a heart. Richard Greer says standards today is the RFID chips and cards. Sometimes difficult to read, and decks will cost money. Yeah, I mean, as Snoop points out, like, pitching on the first heart is okay. You just throw a club. If they play back the king of hearts, you can rough, and then you still have work to do, but, like, the queen of hearts has now set up. So, like, then you could rough king, queen of spades, ace of diamonds, diamond, which is not, like, terrible, I don't think, but maybe it's bad. It's true that having cards be part of the infrastructure would not be good. Because decks get destroyed all the time. I mean, people tear cards. So we can't really have cards be part of the equation. It would have to be some sort of something else. Get one of those like camera readers at the center of the table, right? And just have it be able to like see in all four directions. That's probably a good thing to do. And you could like pre-program it so that every hand, assuming it's pre-dealt, computer dealt, it would have like a select set of cards that it could try and match up with when people play cards. But yeah, I'm sure there's not a perfect solution. What's happening here? Have we come up with a plan? So what's going on now? Is a diamond going to pitch a heart? Okay, West roughs in. And then West gives their partner club rough. Is that what's going on? You don't think roughing low trick one was a good play? I agree. I agree. Roughing low was not a good play. Yeah, Fernor says try and give the operators better instruction. I think that's a problem too. I don't know what's going on with the Icelandic like VuGraph operating stuff. The ACBL does not do a very good job of training operators, I do not think. They just sit them down in a chair for 15 minutes and give them a short run through and then tell them like, hey, follow the play, and then we're going to pay you $200 to do this for the day. And the person's like, sweet, $200, I just have to sit in a chair and do nothing? Cool, I'm down. And then we get what we get. Yeah, Snoo says you have to play East for the Jack of Spades. Probably. I was not following the line of play. I think this is a very complicated hand. I mean, the simplest plan is to rough high, go queen of spades, spade to the 10. That's the simplest plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it is certainly simple. Must be tough for the NABCs because the US is so large and we host them at different places all the time. Well, we don't have like a standard set of VuGraph operators. I know back when I played full-time, I mean, one of my professors, partners, Dana Berkowitz, was a regular VuGraph operator. Although I think that might have been like, she might have been an operator before she became like a full-time lawyer. But she would go to all the tournaments and be a VuGraph operator, and she was a bridge player, so she kind of knew what she was doing. But yeah, for a lot of the operators, they just pull random people. It used to be the case that they would go to college campuses that were nearby and advertise. I don't know if they still do that, but a lot of college students want to make, a couple $100 for a day just to sit down and get paid to do something. And so I ended up like chatting with a bunch of the VuGraph operators who were just like random college kids. Ended up going to a couple parties with some of them, which was sweet back in the day. You needed limited bridge knowledge to be a good operator. I agree that I think it's important for the person to understand a little bit about the game of bridge. But even players who will play in like some of the NABC events, if they're not playing in the top tier events, they're not going to understand some of these different systems. And so they're not going to have a good appreciation of like, oh, this is like Puppet Stamen, or this is a strong club type thing. They're just going to make the bid. They're sometimes going to default to the players making the bid that they would make or the plays that they would make. And that's how they get kind of lost. We're done with this round, by the way. So this is where the teams stand. The Northern Lights Hotel is in first, and whoa, look at this. David Off is going to be in second currently. And there's a pretty big gap, actually, between first, second, and the rest of the field currently. But that may well change at some point. Doctorin is in third. Ponks, Berteau, and Arfman, Melgren, and Odelmark are in fourth. Betry Ferdier has finally slipped with that loss. Zia and Friends, yeah, up there. They had a nice win this round by 12. Mavericks is back up in 12th. Venton is in 9th. Look at them. They got a victory this round. South Coast Adventure is still hanging in there. They won by 12 as well in their matchup against Ragnarok, the four-handed team. I think 2 sponsors on the team. So Mavericks up there. Moran, Edmonds. Polar Pact is in 18th. Four-handed now. That's tough. Four-handed with a sponsor. Shory's up here in 21st. Now we have something to look forward to during the break because we're going to have to play that hand through. I recall vaguely seeing dummy was 5-4-2-2. What if Zia is playing precision? Good question. What are we playing? Pass. Zia passes because he's a coward. 1 heart in third seat. 1 spade, 1 no, 2 clubs. Okay. Good start. It's almost like David is David Gold, but it's not. It's David Stefan from UAE. 2 diamonds. Okay, 2 spades. But Zia and David Gold play together a lot, so it almost looks like his regular partnership. Or Stefan David? Is that how they... I guess it could be, but Zia has his first name. All right, what has partner got? We'll see partner's hand after the first trick. We get to play Bridge Zia's way this time. So these are the top 2 teams currently in the standings, and they're well ahead of third place. Is the gray bar always this wide? Which gray bar? This one? I don't know. I don't know if this gray bar is always this wide. This one? For the nameplate? Oh, the East player. Yeah, I don't know. I think so, right? Because this is our full hand, and so partner's full hand is going to expand when it comes face up. It's just because the cards are flipped over face down that it just looks stupid. There's a bunch of empty space. Like if we went to kibitz all 4 hands, these cards would expand and it wouldn't look as dumb. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. You're right. So auction reminder. I'm reminding you, chat, not me. 1 heart, 1 spade, 1 no. Okay. Why has partner not played low on this trick? I don't know. I would like to see partner's problem. Come on, Pard. Play a card. Ace of hearts, low heart, probably doesn't matter. Just pick one. Any heart. The 9 is probably technically best. Okay, low heart. Very good. Heart to the king. Oh, why did we play low on this trick? Ah, good play by us, playing a low heart. Look at how smart we are. We've cut communications. So now when we play a diamond to the jack, or a spade to the jack, sorry. South if they want... Wrong suit. Wait, wrong suit. Oh. Oh? I was right the first time. I was. So this guy has both of the aces? Yeah, but like this is bad for us. This is really bad for us. Now diamonds are 5-2 and now we're just toast. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, like this doesn't exactly help. Now diamond rough, heart rough. We'll probably make it, which is good. We'll probably make it. But we could have just pulled trumps, right? Like we didn't need to let the opponents get all these roughs. So by the way, what did North open a heart with? They were king, empty, 5th of hearts. King, queen, jack of clubs. Nothing in spades and nothing in diamonds. They were in 3rd seat. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. They were in 3rd seat. Okay. Oops. Let's do this. Boom. There we go. No spoilers. Anyway, pretty flat board. Would have been much easier if we had just like, pulled trumps. Ended up losing a heart, a spade, and a diamond. Oh no, I've cursed us with no values. Well, it's not my fault that Zia's a bitch and just won't open. He had a perfectly good opening bid on the last hand and he passed. One no on our left. It's important to be vigilant, though, with these hands. Make sure that we defend and collect all of our tricks. Yeah, he has a clear 3-club opener with this hand, just passes in 1st seat favorable. Transfer. All right, partners on lead. Wait, what? No, go undo. They're in 4 spades. Okay, they bid 4 spades, I'll pass. So partners on lead. This is going to be a problem if the VuGraph operator starts undoing a lot of things in the middle of the play. This is going to be even harder to watch. Okay, they're in 4 spades. Partner has the ace king of clubs. This is the dummy. That is not a very good dummy. And with the ace of clubs lead, I think we have a decent chance to beat this. Our jack of clubs is a big deal. Partner might have king and a spade, which is not great. But 10 and 1 is 11, 15 to 17 range, 26 to 28 total. Partner has still some other stuff other than the ace king of clubs. Like 5 to 7 high card points outside of the club suit. VuGraph operator is going to try and rough something, and then it's then we're going to get a million undos. That's what's going to happen. Hey, shift. Will partner get thrown in? Probably not. But if partner has like king of hearts, queen of diamonds or something over there, then it's possible Declare can like knock out one of those cards and then use the red suit to pitch all of the other ones. That's possible. I'm still chuckling about the 6-7 team. I don't know why this meme is so funny to me. Like, in some ways, people might see me as a full-grown adult, but in other ways, I'm maybe just like a naive teenager. All right, Pard, find a passive exit. You can do it. I mean, with King doubled into trumps, partner shouldn't have a hard time finding a trump shift. Partner also is counting the high cards and can see that we don't have much. There's a spade switch. I like the 7 of spades play. I don't think it really matters too much which spot card we play. Okay, so Declare has the spade king, which is great news for us. That makes it a lot more likely that partner has some stuff in the red suits. It does seem a little bit strange that Declare is not using their trump entries to the dummy. Whoa, we can throw clubs. Zia may be thinking, with partner throwing a heart, it might be a good idea for us to also pitch a heart, giving a count signal. Okay. 10 of diamonds, runs around to the king. If partner plays another club, then yeah, we're going to get a claim. Okay, partner had the ace of hearts. Partner just had a 14 count over there. Got it. So Declare was just pulling trumps. All they needed was the diamond finesse working. Boring flat board. Ooh, okay. I will say that I think it's a lot less interesting seeing very distributional hands without looking at all four players from a kibitzing perspective. I still think that this is like interesting in terms of like trying to learn and work out what players are thinking about. But this type of hand, you know, like imagine if South is 6-5 in the red suits or something, or North is 6-5 in the red suits or whatever, then we would be like, oh, well, this is going to be super fun and exciting. So here we just get to see Zia bid 4 spades at like his first turn. A diamond on our left. Our odds of bidding 4 spades at our first turn have decreased. Only if we get a high-level decision, it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, getting a high-level decision is always like kind of an interesting bridge hand, and those swing a lot of imps. But it's probably still more entertaining to see like all of the hands. So diamond, pass a heart, 1 spade. I'm a 1 spade bidder on this hand. I think there are a lot of players who might preempt. 4 spades is too much. You definitely don't want to bid 4 spades, but 3 spades is probably a reasonable bid here on our cards. I think there's a bit too much of a chance, though, that we actually make 4 spades, so I'd prefer to start with 1. Three spades is like if we just want to put pressure on the opponents and then sell out to 4 hearts, which feels like a weird imp decision. There are also players who would bid 4 spades and they're dumb and stupid and probably not playing at this top table. This looks okay. 1 spade, 2 hearts, pass, pass. Zia decides to try 3 spades. Maybe a little bit aggressive, but this will get us to a game if we have one. We don't need a lot of help, but we do need help in both black suits, as well as like a little bit of diamond help. Like just the queen of spades and the queen jack of clubs is not good enough because we might lose 2 diamonds, a club, and a spade. So, I mean, as a match point player myself, I would just balance 2 spades over 2 hearts, but Zia obviously plays a ton of imps, and he knows the value of red games. King of Hearts lead. Okay. Looks like we're making it. Spade to the queen. Heart ruff. Oh, left-hand opponent just wins. What does right-hand opponent have, by the way? This is the same pair that on the very first board, North opened an 8 count. I mean, in 3rd seat. So I'm keeping an eye on these opponents. I know Zia's not. Zia doesn't care what his opponents do. But I'm keeping an eye on these guys because someone does not have values on this hand. And I think that it is South here. Right? South doesn't have any heart cards or any spade cards or any club cards. So what does South have? Is South like 5-5 in the red suits? We'll see, but this might tempt me into doubling the opponents later. You gotta pay attention to this stuff. Yeah, North kind of like backed themselves into cashing diamonds now. I think North is just gonna go ace of diamonds, diamond. Because if they exit a heart, they've kind of end played themselves, and switching to clubs feels wrong. Then again, I think North probably should switch to clubs because that's the only way to beat it, right? If South has the king of clubs. So a club switch makes a lot of sense. Club to the king, low diamond through, forced declare to guess. I mean, everything will make sense if South has the diamond ace. But then I think North would have switched to diamonds already, probably. Because then South would respond to partner's opening bid with an ace. And North would have like an 11 count, just a flat 11. All right, club around to the king. Can we pull trumps? Yep. Ten of spades pops up. We'll see a claim. And all of the clubs run as well. So does South have the ace of diamonds? We'll see. Yeah, okay. South has the diamond ace. North just has a flat 11. So we can store that in our minds that the opponents open all 11s. And South didn't do anything unusual. Very good. Plus 680. Push board, by the way. We're behind the other table. Just barely. Next board, please. Next board. Any minute now. There's been a bunch of hammering outside for like the last hour. I'm gonna go look to see what's going on. I'm very confused as to why there's a lot of hammering going on a weekend. I can't see anything. Okay. Must be around front. 12 count. Look at this. We've picked the right player to follow. Zia, being rewarded with his excellent play on the previous board, picks up another opening hand that he will very likely pass in third seat. Ooh, a diamond. We get to bid a spade. Look at us go. 2 hearts? Okay, 3 diamonds by partner. Partner doesn't... 3 hearts? Uh-huh. Double, yep. We don't have a very good hand anymore. Partner didn't make a support double. Partner is pretty unlikely to bid 3 now here, although if they do, we can pass. But if partner doesn't bid 3 now, God, our hand is just terrible. 4 hearts? This has to get doubled. Okay, let's think about this, right? So partner's got a stiff heart, doubleton spade. Partner's either 2-1. Okay, we decide to play in the 5-2 fit. That's fine. I've been very surprised by the heart bids. Yes, I have. So partner's like 2-1-6-4 or 2-1-7-3. Yeah, small doubleton would be a little bit annoying. I mean, I'm not sure that we should have passed 4 spades. What? Okay. Yep. Yep. That's what's going on. Now I understand. No support doubles. It might be that partner just didn't want to make a support double with all their diamonds, but yeah, partner should have been a little bit more excited. Huh. Okay. Too scared the support double would go all pass? Meh. 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 What was 3 diamonds? I don't know. This hand? That's what 3 diamonds was? So what are we doing? Are we playing a spade to the queen? I mean, Zia's already, like, decided what he's doing. Now a second diamond causes us problems. I mean, a second diamond was always going to cause us problems. I mean, I think 3 diamonds was just like, I meant to preempt 3 diamonds, and here we are. I would open a diamond on the north hand, or partner's hand, and then I would just make a support double. We got to the right spot. 4 spades. But is it going to make... If they don't play back a diamond, we're in pretty good shape. Wait, that's not true. We still have to lose a club and a spade. I take it all back. We're not in very good shape. We're in very bad shape on this hand. The shape could not be worse. There's no way to avoid 2 more losers. BradyBot sitting here claiming like declare is okay. So, any thoughts from North? Declare is okay. They make 4 hearts. We don't know how the diamonds split. And we don't know where the club ace is. North is turned up with some good hearts. King of spades. And right-hand opponent has raised to 3 hearts. Not 4 hearts. I think right-hand opponent has the club ace. Play a diamond. We want to see Zia sweat. I'm not sure that it's like even in any way helpful. If a diamond comes back, like I think, I don't know. We're already down 1. So we'll just be down more than 1 at that point. I guess you would win the diamond and lead a club up, and then ruff a heart and lead a club up, and see what happens from there. The fact that North isn't continuing diamonds does strongly suggest diamonds are 3-1 though. So like club to the ace, diamond ruff is one way this could go. North thinking. Like as South, would you... Oh. Just kidding. They did see another diamond. Gotcha. Yeah, now to hold the damage, you just lead club to the king. Heart ruff. Club to the queen. Probably ends up down 2, right? Yeah, you could lead the 10 of clubs and run it. That's fine. This is also a Zia play. Run the 10 of clubs. He was hoping for a cover with the jack. I think... Yeah, club to the king. Oh! So right-hand opponent must have just had a very, very weak hand with, like, 4 hearts. And was like, oh... Partner overcalled 2 hearts. I better raise with 4-card trump support. Wow. Right-hand opponent never has anything. They haven't done anything bad yet. I mean, this 3-heart bid might be a little bit strange. 4 hearts might be more indicated. So club to the queen, club ruff, play a diamond, throw a club. I mean, this... We might go down like 3 or something here. Club ruff. Okay, down 2. King, 4th of hearts. It's a reasonable 3-heart bid. So we beat 4 hearts a trick. But it's imps. I mean, East does not believe that 4 hearts is going down. And East thinks 4 spades might make. We're back to our flat 8 counts. 1 heart on our right. We pass. 1 no on our left. I'm just making up hands for the opponent, so I was close. 1 spade on our right. We pass. 1 no on our left. So what? Partner comes in with 2 hearts on this hand? How can we make this as awkward as possible for us? Ah, a spade pass pass. Partner balances 2 hearts. Then right-hand opponent bids 2 spades. What do we do? Do we then, like, make a Is double even responsive there? Or is double penalty? Not sure. Oh, partner doubles. Pass. 2 clubs. Yeah, don't hang partner for balancing. Also, this gives partner the opportunity to bid 2 hearts if they had a strong hand with hearts, or this. So now we can raise. 3-no. Easy bid. Queen of Diamonds lead. That looks like Rusino if I've ever seen one. How many points do you bid 2-no directly? I don't know if 2-no in balancing is natural. I think there's a case to be made for playing it as minors. So I don't know what agreements you would normally have for these types of bids. But if you're playing balancing 1-nos like 10 to 16, or like 11 to 16, or 10 to 15, or something like that, then double followed by no trump is like a little bit better than a strong no trump. And then you could play like 2-no was more than that if you wanted to. But I think there's a good enough reason that you can deal with all of the other hands starting with double followed by no trump bids that 2-no should probably be minors. Or maybe just any 2 places to play is sensible as well. I don't know. What's 1 spade pass 2 spades? Is that Michael's? Is there a case to be made for playing that natural? Why can't you just double then 2-no with what? Minors or with power values? See, that's what I mean. Like, I think double followed by a jump and no trump would be the next step up, whatever it is. So if double followed by 1-no is 17 to 19, then double followed by 2-no is like 20 to 22 or something. The old standard was 2-no is some no trump range. Right. I mean, like 23 to 25, sure. But at that point, how many values can your partner have? Like you have 25 and there's an opening bid on your left, your partner's probably broke. So I think it's correct that double followed by jump and no trump is probably like 22 plus, or, 20 plus, like 20 or more. It's not like 20 to 22. There's not like some range on it because your side's not really trying to get to slam when this sequence happens. I think that makes sense. All right, Pard. Any minute now, you can like play a low diamond. I know you have it in you. Or play the ace of diamonds. You probably also have that in you. Yeah, balance with 3-no, exactly, right? Like balancing with 3-no is just to play. Okay. So partner has 18. Heart. Okay. kind of a weird play. I mean, the weird play was not ducking the opening lead. That's the weird play. Or maybe it wasn't a Rusino queen. Maybe it was just like a stiff queen. South was just on lead and decided to lead a stiff queen for some reason. But it seemed like duck the opening lead, win the spade switch, club to the ace club. South might have a hard time not covering with queen jack fourth. Okay, king of diamonds. So how many tricks do we have? We have 2 clubs, 3 diamonds, a heart, and 3 spades. Sounds like 9, at least. And now that South has kind of made our job very easy, we might even be able to end play them into giving us an extra heart trick. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to now set up clubs if there happened to be like an honor doubleton in South's hand or queen jack third or something in South's hand. So, what's the plan? 7 of spades? No, that was a misclick. We'll try again. This is not the way this trick has gone. There's no way this trick went like this. We'll try again. Oh boy. Yeah, we're ducking a spade for they returned a spade, so we have a squeeze in the round suits against South, but that's not what's happening. That is not what's happening. I mean, if South had both round suits, we had a strip squeeze against them anyway. So there was no need for us to duck a spade to rectify the count. This is not actually what's happening. We had to play the hand as a strip squeeze against South, but not in clubs and hearts, in spades and hearts. Oh, and there's the jack doubleton of clubs. Wait, what? Did I miscount the shape or something? What's... The jack of diamonds needs to cash, bozo. Come on, operator. Let's try a little bit hard. We're just gonna get claimed for 9 tricks. Didn't they open a heart? They opened a spade. Oh, they opened a spade. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I had the wrong impression of what was going on the hand. I think I read into my narrative a little bit too much. I was like, yeah, right-hand opponent opens a heart and we pass, and I just forgot the opening bid. Okay. This all makes more sense now. Still could have ducked trick 1. So Declare actually tried to sneak a spade to the 9. Did they? That's crazy. Okay, 1 spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades by partner. Nice Snoo. Rectifying the count is a big brain play. Who opened this garbage hand? It wasn't me. All right. Happy that the opponents missed their cold game. So what's righty's shape? Righty is like 2-2-5-4, something like that. 2-1-5-5. Basically the same type of hand because, yeah, sometimes double rectifying the count allows the opponents to cut your communication. 4-1-4-4. 3-2-4-4. Huh. Our hearts are not positioned very well for our side. Assuming Declare ducks this trick, what are we doing? So partner has king of spades and... Getting a diamond ruff doesn't help. I guess we just win and play a spade back, right? Force Declare to figure out what to do with the hand. Knock out the entry to the long clubs. Declare hasn't ducked to the spade yet. It could be the case that partner's leading high from 3 small. I mean, I'm just going off of the idea that partner has king jack third of spades. And then it really might come down to partnership style, whether partner needs more than just king jack third of spades to bid 2 spades here. So spade up with the ace. I'm playing the 4 of spades, whatever it means. Suit preference, encouraging, count. Okay, that was not that. What? Oh, what? Zia's trying to put more cards in his partner's hand by making it sound like he has stronger spades and therefore worse hearts. He was, I guess, trying to get Declare not to guess the hearts if they had ace, king, 10. The suit preference, queen of spades for the suit that we don't want. Yeah, that's it. Maybe we're playing upside down suit preference. Look at that. Partner found the club switch anyway. So we'll get some sense of Declare's shape on this play because... I mean, maybe partner has 4 spades to the king jack, and that's what's going on. Partner vulnerable didn't want to jump to the 3 level with king jack fourth and a relatively flat hand. Okay. So club to the jack. We will play another spade through. Oh. Why did partner lead the 7 of spades? From jack 7 small. What? That was a weird lead. Are we really playing second and fourth? That seems like a weird lead. Well, we found one of partner's cards, the king of hearts. I think they have to also have the diamond ace. So club to the ace. Club rough. But declare never gets back over there because partner has the ace of diamonds, right? Right, Pard? Did partner really bid 2 spades with king third of hearts and the jack third of spades and out? It sounds like they did. That feels... Okay, king doubleton of hearts. I mean, whatever. A 4 count with bad spades? Don't know about that. Seems like a pretty strange play. I mean, I guess if North had the diamond ace, they would have bid game, right? So yeah, partner has to have it. Which means diamond to our jack, spade, force declare, diamond to our king, another spade. What? How did they not bid a game? That's crazy. Didn't North overcall 2 hearts? They did. Oh, I forgot. Partner had the heart king. I was still under the impression that North had the ace king of hearts, king of spades, ace of diamonds. Yeah. I'm back on board. North overcalled 2 hearts and then over the responsive double bid 3 hearts. Yep. Very good. But man, partner's 2 spade bid is wild. Jack third, king doubleton in the opponent's suit. Vulnerable. Not for me. Pass, pass. 1 club. Pass. Seven of spades was attitude. You could just as easily lead the jack if you want. The law supports 2 spades. Jabasted. What's going on? Precision. Strong club, a diamond. 1 heart overcall. We do have a pretty good hand. I mean, partner's the jokester. Well, also North has like a 0 count. There we go. 1 heart. Excellent. We did it. We're in like a 4-2 fit, right? And right-hand opponent has 5 hearts is what's going on. Pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure that's what's going on. Now I'm like 92% sure. Did I call it or did I call it? All right. Ace king of clubs, club rough. So I know my jokesters. I do. But I don't think right-hand opponent has 5 hearts anymore. Well, South. Hermanson has 5 hearts anymore. So 8 of clubs comes back. Suit preference for spades, which they find. 10 of spades to the... If South doesn't overtake, we can duck. Yeah. All right. I mean, we could try diamond to the king, heart to the 10. Yeah. We could also go diamond to the king, diamond to the jack. Hermanson has turned up with ace king of clubs. Let's say king queen jack of spades is 13. I don't know about this play. It does work. But they could have had the ace of hearts, ace king of clubs, king queen jack of spades, and had a perfectly good... I guess it would be 17, but that would go into a club for them. All right, 10 of hearts. Looks like we have made it at least. The defense can still take the ace of hearts, a spade, and a club rough. Club? Yep. Plus 80. Look at us go. We are so good. We are so good. Oh, North had the queen of spades. And South had the queen of diamonds. Aha. Okay. 3 boards to go. Playing through board 20. Pass, pass. 3 spades. Double. All pass. Not sure I would like the result of that sequence. All right, Pard, hit me with something good, like a no trump. Ooh, yeah. All right. I'm calling my shots today. So transfer to spades, and are we inviting? Or are we bidding 3 no? He bids 3 diamonds, whatever this means. I don't know what's going on anymore. Looks like he's gonna go through an invite. And somehow he has a system. Well, Zia plays with every David. So, David Gold, David Stefan. They might all play the same system. Okay, 3 spades. The David Standard System. You think it's published in a book somewhere? Oh, 3 no? Oh, wait. Hold. 3 no? I'm guessing what's going on is Zia is saying you must pull with 3-card support. That's probably what he's saying. How does David Standard use a 2-club opening? We've seen all 3 ways that it plays it, and depending on which David you are, it's different. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Some of them play it as weak with diamonds, some play it as weak with both majors, and some play it as 20 to 21. You know, you gotta like alphabetize by last name, and if you're like A through H, then you're like a weak 2 diamond. If you're, what's after H? I through like S, you're weak with both majors, and if you're T through Z, then you're 20 to 21. I think that's how it works. I think I am incorrect about my assessment of what the system means, because North is still thinking. I mean, it would make sense if Zia wanted to play 3-no opposite a doubleton spade, but 4 spades opposite 3 or more card support. That would make sense to me. The 6-card suit with an outside entry in the Diamond King, or hopefully an outside entry, is profitable in no trump. You might be able to take 5 spades, king of diamonds, and hopefully partner can provide 3 more tricks. Whereas in 4 spades, you have a lot of losers. Only 9 high card points. Okay, partner bid 4 spades. So I don't know why that was such a tough decision. Snoo, you think this is 6 spades offer to play? That would be a very complicated system. Stiff king? Ooh. Interesting. But if Zia was presumably showing a 5-card suit, which I don't know if he was, that... They let a trump? Imagine if this is the right lead. Just picture yourself for a second. The opponents are like, I have a long running spade suit, and you're like, yep, okay, I guess I'll lead it. That sounds like a good way to defend to me. Trump is crazy. Okay, don't clip that out of context. Or maybe do. Huh. All right, Pard. We know that you like to plan the play at trick 1, but we would also like to plan the play at trick 1. Just like any time you want to play the Jack of Spades here would be good. I feel like partner's 4-3-3 for his long tank over 3 now. Okay, spade to the 9 and king. So what have we got? Oh, there's no fucking way. A spade was the right lead. Wait, also partner has king, queen, doubleton. Why are we not just in 3 now? Man, it's crazy to me that they found a trump lead. Okay, so we pull trumps, we pitch, let's say a diamond. We kind of need the clubs to split, right? If clubs don't split, we just have no tricks. And if clubs do split, then we're just on a diamond guess for an over trick. Definitely playing south for the diamond ace. South had 4 spades. Okay. I mean, I have the feeling clubs don't split, but what else are we gonna do? Club to the ace. Club rough. Oh? No! Aww. Aww. Things were looking up for a moment. I mean, I think we're out of good ideas, but we still just play a diamond to the king. Down 1. Sorry, Pard. But also, we were probably making 3-0. Maybe. I mean, if they lead a club at trick 1, we have a diamond guess. But even if we don't guess diamonds, they're going to have to find a heart switch, and then, like... Actually, maybe not. Maybe we're just down because clubs are 4-2. Heart to the ace. They drop the queen. Wait. Oh no, but we've had to pull too many trumps. Okay, diamond to the ace. Yeah, now they force us in clubs. Oh, but then they're out of clubs. We can still make it if they force us in clubs and it's king-queen doubleton. Nope. They just dump the heart queen under the ace, giving us false hope. Unfortunate. We would have made 3-0. Would have made 3-0. Oh well. Next board. Yeah, they didn't have a very good lead, so normally a trump lead against these types of auctions indicates that they have all the missing honors, which is why I was thinking diamond to the ace, or diamond to the king at the end. Diamond on our right, 1 spade on our left. They're bidding our suit. Come on, 2 spades. Okay, 3 diamonds. 3 no, 3 hearts. Our partner's a coward? Oh no, did partner forget to bid? Maybe partner forgot to bid. 3 no. Well, I'm not on lead. Do your worst, Pard. I actually kind of want a club lead. Jack Doubleton. It is our best asset, and partner's likely to be long in clubs. But partner might also be sitting on a bunch of values and just passively lead a heart from like 3 small. Okay. I mean, those might run. Which is kind of problematic. But if diamonds are 6, 4, 2, 1 around, we could have a chance. I assume if we switch to a spade through declare at some... I mean, we're never getting in. But if we were ever to get in, or if declare leads a spade from dummy, we're not going to split our honors. I think we just play low spade. But that's one of the things Zio's going to be thinking about here. Six of hearts seems like a weird card to play. Nine of clubs to the ace. Okay. Diamond. Are we getting a diamond trick? Looks like maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe declare needs 6 diamond tricks to make it. King of diamonds? No, declare does show out. Queen of Hearts was probably Rusno. Sorry if I didn't clarify that. I guess that's my bad. Maybe people are sitting here thinking that, oh, declare could have won the King of Hearts and set up diamonds. No. I mean, it's possible, but I just assume that everyone plays Rusno nowadays. I didn't pay attention to declare's discards. Sorry. Declare pitch 2 spades. Okay. So declare had 8 cashers and took their 8 cashers. Whoa. Wait. That's a huge result. Declare doesn't know hearts are 4-4. But they could have set up clubs. They didn't have to gamble on the diamonds splitting. Interesting. Yeah, look at us go. We're so good. We just followed suit a couple of times and declare did themselves in. Down 1. Boom. It's almost like we're back in the match. Pass by us, coward. 1 no, pass 3 now. Yeah. You now understand why Zia's a legend? Because of that hand right there. Ten of hearts lead. 1 no, pass 3 now. Okay. So dummy has 11, we have 10. Looks like we're taking a bunch of heart tricks, so I think this is going down and we might need to now turn our brains off. Partner's gonna run a bunch of hearts. We will signal for a spade, I think. So 6 of hearts, 2 of hearts. Very clearly ask for spades. I would bet partner started with 5 hearts. I'm starting to wager that partner started with 6 hearts. This might start looking a little bit bad for us if partner has 6 hearts. We have a club void. We have a 10-card heart fit, and we have an opening hand. Okay. Wait, that's not the card that was played. Let's try again. They bamboozled us? I think we bamboozled ourselves by not opening our 10 count. So partner's playing their hearts top down, kind of. Down 4 in 3 now. By the way, down 4 was not a good result for our side because the other table bid and made 4 hearts on our cards. So we lost 6. We lost the match 19-10 is what happened. Let's take a look at the standings, though. Has this been updating? I guess this has been updating. Yeah, look at this. The hotel squad is still in clear first by almost half a match. Yeah, the 3 no trump that ended up going down where we just let a heart. What happened in the other room? Diamond, a spade, 2-no, 3-no. So same heart lead, but because it was the 2 of hearts, Declarer now knows that hearts are 4-4. Heart to the ace, ace of clubs, duck to club. And the defense can cash out 3 hearts, but Declarer now no longer needs the diamonds to split. Look at that. Shori, look at them. 20-0. 55-0. Is there a scorecard? There is a scorecard. Look at this scorecard. That's beautiful. 5 clubs doubled, down 4. Do we get to see the board? Is it the same board? Okay, the boards are duplicated. Last set of the day. The 6th match. We have Robertson Palson against Hilner and Carl G. Oh, Carl. 1 club by East, precision. Everyone's playing precision here. A spade overcall. 2 hearts. 1 spade is... That's a bid. 2 hearts. Blah, blah, 4 hearts. So spade opening lead. King of Hearts is on side, although maybe Declare doesn't need the hook. Club goes away on the ace king of diamonds. Seems like this is going to make an awful lot of tricks. Maybe 12 of them. Yep, run the Queen of Hearts, run the Jack of Hearts. Straightforward board to close out, or to start out the set, the final set of the day. 4 more matches tomorrow, though. But we'll take a look at the standings after this round and see where all the teams are going into the final day of play. Oh, I need to keep Into Bridge open, just so that I can start the tournament in a few minutes. Oh, Queen of Hearts got covered. Declare can claim. Doesn't need the diamonds to run, just needs a couple of discards. 4 hearts making 6. On to the second board. Robertson gets to open a diamond. 11 count. all 11s get opened in precision. So diamond pass, a heart. North could come in with a spade. I'm generally not a fan of 4-card suit overcalls, but favorable, it's probably okay, especially if you're trying to get your partner off to the right opening lead. Like, we saw the 4-card overcall earlier, vulnerable, which did not work out very well. This time, it's maybe moderately okay. So diamond, pass, a heart. Is North coming in with a spade, or is North just going to pass? North just passes. Very reasonable. 2 hearts. West should probably pass. Precision style. You have 11. Partner could have up to like 13 maybe, with like the 14 to 15 or the stronger range. They would jump to 3 hearts. So no reason to get over ambitious. And sometimes the opponents actually make a pretty large error here. I think this is one of the spots that pairs lose out on a lot of ground, where they will make these invites and they never get the opportunity to collect a penalty against the opponents who balance in. Like, would North have balanced back in with 2 spades? I don't know. I tend not to be a big fan of balancing at imps or competing for part scores at imps, but a lot of players don't share that belief. Are you supposed to invite in a natural system? A lot of it depends on your ranges, right? Like, if East is 12 to 14 for a balanced hand for this 2 heart bid, like basically like 12 is the minimum, you don't open 11 counts or something, then maybe, right? Red at imps, you try and invite and get to these 24 or 25 high card point games. But in precision, I don't think there's any reason to be inviting this West hand. So 4 losers off the top and 4 hearts. And I don't think there's any chance one of those is going somewhere. I mean, North might cash the king of spades, but North might also just shift to a club immediately. Okay, king of spades. South can follow with the 5, suit preference for clubs. We're going to get a club switch. If we flip the club honors between the 2 hands, then this was a pretty silly play by North, because they would have needed to knock out the ace of clubs and set up their partner's trick before the spades were set up to ditch a club loser. So that's why I think North probably made a bit of an error there, cashing a high spade, especially when South discourages at trick 1. But all right. Couple rounds of clubs, declares in, still has a heart loser. The normal way to play the trump suit is to take 2 finesses. So like diamond to the ace, run the queen of hearts would be one way to do it. If you're trying to make it from here, you can pick off a singleton honor in either hand. Singleton king with South, you cash the ace first. Singleton jack with North, you lead the queen. But this is also just percentage to get out for down 1. Queen of hearts to the king and ace. Heart back, pull trumps. So a lot of players might not see this as like a big deal, right? Like East-West got a little overboard. They get to 4 hearts down 1. I mean, sure, if they had played in 2 hearts, it would be win 5 for their side, or win 6, I guess, in comparison. But I think one of the real wins here is when you just pass with the West hand and your opponents start balancing. Then you just double them and they go down like 500 against your part score. Like sometimes you can end up losing 3 by passing 2 hearts in this spot. The other table ends up inviting and gets to a thin 4 hearts and it barely makes, but the opponent's balance against you and you just double and collect 500. I mean, how bad was it going to be if North-South ended up in 2 spades or 3 clubs? They lose 2 diamonds, they lose 2 clubs, they lose a spade, they lose a couple hearts. I mean, it's going to be a bloodbath. And I mean, I've noticed it. I'm sure everyone else has noticed it too, that people are just way, way too aggressive at competing for these part scores at imps. We've seen that from every level of play. So if you can just be a little bit conservative with your 11 counts, it tends to be a winning decision. As long as you then double them and collect your penalties. You can't just like be too conservative and then let the opponents play undoubled down 3 in their contract. Pass by South. West opens a diamond. Coward. 1 spade by East. So precision style. I don't know if West should bid 2 hearts with this hand. I think 2 hearts. So the 2 heart reverse in precision obviously is limited to 15 highs. And you might say, oh yeah, of course, right? Like West has kind of a maximum. But I think it should show a much stronger offensive hand type. So I do agree that West probably shouldn't bid 2 hearts. Now, then again, I would just open no trump with the West hand, and that solves all these problems. We have 14 to 16 balanced, and partner now knows what we have. But yeah, you know, something like Ace King 5th, Ace King 4th with like a void or something. Or like maybe Ace King 6th, Ace King 4th is the type of hand in precision that you would want to reverse. Generally speaking. Diamond, a spade, 2 diamonds, 3 clubs. 3 now. This is what happens if you rebid a 5-card suit. So, okay, 4 diamonds. East is trying to set trumps and then like bid key card, basically. I mean, maybe 4 diamonds was key card. Like, East might bid 6 diamonds here. I mean, East has a big hand. 18. All aces and kings. Source of tricks in the spade suit. Source of tricks in the club suit. Really just needs good diamonds from West. Assuming West has 6 of them. Oop. There is my alarm. We are going to get the tournament on Into Bridge underway. If you haven't registered, you have about 2 minutes to do so. It is going to be a lightning fast 30 minutes. But let me know if it's fun. If you do end up playing, let me know in about 30 minutes if it was fun or worthwhile. I assume it's going to be very chaotic this first time around. Play the diamond suit for 1 loser. That's 7 of diamonds. An all-important card is going to be a little bit too powerful. I don't know what East's supposed to do over 4 hearts. I mean, if 4 diamonds was natural and 4 hearts was a cubid, East really just wants to bid keycard and diamonds. I think that's really all that's going on. So East is probably wondering, is 4 no keycard? Was 4 diamonds keycard? Was 4 hearts keycard if they're playing kickback? 4 no keycard. West shows 3. East is going to bid 6 diamonds. West is going to pass. There is a serious chance that 6 no trump makes East-West, but 6 diamonds will not. There's just 2 natural trump losers and 6 diamonds, and there's no way West can correct. "20 seconds to go until I start the game on Into Bridge. Am I supposed to remove people who are not online? Does anyone know? Because I see some people who are not online. I honestly have no idea how this is going to go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, everyone. All right, diamond to the queen. North gets to win the king. And eventually that 7 of diamonds is going to prove too powerful. Far too powerful. So would 6 no have made? I mean, if North never leads spades, there is just a simple squeeze against North and diamonds and spades, right? You duck a diamond eventually, like play a diamond to the jack and queen, whatever, duck a diamond, cash the diamond ace, and then run all of your round suit winners. So they have to cut communication in spades. And I guess then there's not much declare can do. Okay, so 6 no also doesn't make. I mean, that it might actually make, but it probably wouldn't. I think North very likely would get in with the diamond king and switch to spades, regardless of what the opening lead was. He can get a beer on defense if he just discards for the remainder of play. I think there's probably going to be a claim. Yep, 6 diamonds down 1. West can also refuse the beer by not playing by playing a 4th diamond to pull trumps, which he probably would. Okay. 4 hearts goes down 2 on board 22 in the other room. So oddly enough, everyone's getting to 4 hearts here. West opened the 11 count over there. A club, a heart, 2 hearts. If you're going to be opening all 11s, you should not be game forcing 11s, right? 2 opening hands should have play for 1 no trump. There's no beer with diamonds as trump. It depends on your rules. If you're on defense, it tends to be the case that it doesn't matter what's trump. Well, West picks up a unbalanced 11. Your rule is no beer for diamonds trumps. Getting the diamond 7 on defense as the last trick against a slam and beating the contract. Can it get any better? No, you're right. That is pure bliss. I assume that you've achieved enlightenment by that point in time. West opens a spade. 1 no trump. 2 hearts. In precision context, East has a 12 count. So they didn't open the 11, or East opened the 11 earlier. Wait a second. East was a passed hand and then game forced as a passed hand on that board at the other table. No. Wait, you can't do that. You can't game force as a passed hand opposite partner's weak no trump. That's just admitting that you forgot to open the bidding. Oh no. Oh, we were supposed to not be seeing any more of this today. I thought the top teams were playing. Spade a no, 2 hearts, 2 no. So I think 3 hearts is natural non-forcing here. It's similar to the sequence, like a diamond, a no trump, 2 clubs, 2 no, 3 clubs. It's just 5-5 non-forcing. I'm not saying West has to bid 3 hearts. I think West had the option to bid 3 hearts natural non-forcing. Which might have gotten East very excited into bidding the heart game. And the heart game gets some pretty bad luck in the diamond suit. There's no way to guess that correctly. But you could pick up the heart suit. It's a little bit random who you play for the ace doubleton of hearts. But maybe what you should do is go down. Maybe what you should do is you should lead a diamond to the king. And then when South turns up with the diamond ace, you've basically taken your 50-50 guess in diamonds and now play for split aces. So it's more likely North has the heart ace, and then you can lead a heart to the queen and duck a heart on the way back if it wins. That might be the right line of play in 4 hearts. Either way, they didn't get there. South on lead. You got to try a minor suit, so the question is just which one. A diamond is going to be less productive this time than a club. But again, it's just a little bit random. So diamond opening lead is going to go around to the 9. I actually kind of like winning the jack. So how's Declare going to play the heart suit? You have 5 spades, a club, a diamond, and a heart. You're going to need to pick up another trick if you want to make this. You're not vulnerable, so you can afford to kind of risk down 1 to make the contract, but maybe you don't want to risk like down 5 if you can help it. I mean, I think the most natural way to play the hand is going to make it. Ace, queen of spades to unblock. Because you need to unblock the spades. Like, if you play a heart to the king... Okay, so made 5, right? Any questions? Made 5? On to board 25. Very good. Everyone played perfectly on that previous board. No one made any mistakes. Pass by North. East has an 18 count, gets to open strong club. We've seen South come in with a spade before on a pretty middling hand. I assume you do that as, once again, over a strong club. You think 3 spades from South? We're still waiting on the other table on board 23. See what happens. I have the feeling that very few tables are playing any of the boards in the test tournament that I've run. Anyway, people can let me know how it went after you play in it, because it looks like a couple people are playing. One club, one spade. Pass by West, or maybe doubles like 4 to 7 or something. Pairs will do that. Precision pairs like showing their high card points to know if they have 25 and can bid a game. Pass by North. East can bid a no trump or 2 hearts, depending on what they want. 2 hearts, showing the heart suit. Three clubs by West, 3 no by East, and we have landed. But is this where we wanted to land? I don't know. East-West do not have a lot of tricks in no trump. I mean, I guess the clubs can set up, unless South leads a diamond at trick 1. Or unless North gets in with the ace of spades and switches to a diamond at trick 2. I do like the second suit sneak attack play. Oh, East just passed 3 clubs? They learned. See, they learned. Maybe they learned the wrong lesson, but board 22, they overbid. Board 23, they overbid. East is like, I'm done overbidding. Board 24, just the invite on the 12 count. Board 25, nope, we're good. I mean, how was 3-0 going to do? Let's say it went spade, spade. Ace of clubs, club. So the defense would get 2 spades, 2 clubs, it can be beaten. I mean, obviously 3-0 could be beaten. South could just lead a diamond at trick 1. That would be simple enough. But I have the feeling that 3-0 probably would make on spade, spade. Plus 130 and 3 clubs, though. The other table played 6-no down 2 on 23. Wow, how'd they get there? A diamond, a spade, 2 diamonds. Just everyone's rebidding their 5-card diamond suit. 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 3 spades, 3-no, 4-no, 6-no. Spade lead. Low spade lead. So technically Declare could make it by sticking in the 9. What? 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 Okay, that was a weird line of play. Down 2, lose 3. South opens 2 diamonds multi. Probably transfer me into your major, 4 clubs from North. Seems like the way to go with all these honors to protect. Ace, queen of spades, king, jack of clubs, ace, doubleton of diamonds. Two diamonds, 2-no, 3 hearts. I'm not going crazy, right? North just has a game force and nothing more and nothing less. South needs to play it. Well, there's no roughs. I mean, like, doesn't really matter if a diamond lead. Like, sure, 6 hearts can make, but I don't think North-South are ever getting to 6 hearts, and if they're in 4 hearts, they don't really care who, like, yes, it's ironic. You're right. You've used that word correctly. Two diamonds, 2-no, 3 hearts. So they've right-sided it? You're not Alison Morissette? Maybe you should be. You could write the sequel song. Oh, Alanis Morissette, that's the one. Yeah, Alison Morissette. Nice autocorrect. Alanis Morissette. I remember that song. That was a good one. All right, diamond lead. Claim 12 tricks, on to the next. 6 imps on board 24. East-West got to 4 hearts and went down 1. Two clubs, pass, 4 hearts. Is that really how the auction went? I don't believe that's actually how the auction went. 2 clubs, pass, 4 hearts. Diamond to the jack and... Okay, that's also not how trick one went. But fine. Board 27, a little bit more shape. So like a spade by south, maybe. Maybe a spade. Probably one spade. Is West going to double if South opens a spade? I don't like it. I think it's bad over major. Over minor, if you have 3 small and you're like 4 treble 3, it's fine. But over major, especially when you don't have 4 hearts, I don't like double by West. All double does is, hello? Goodbye, board 28. We're on to board 29. All right. North-South have fits in both majors. Looks like 4 spades and 4 hearts have play. 17 count from North. One club. Precision. Club, wait, a heart? Natural balanced, like something to something, 8 to 11. So club, a heart, and no trump. Stamen. 2 hearts. 4 hearts. Or a club pass a heart. Maybe the North-South aren't playing precision. Maybe North just decided to upgrade their 17. And then a club, a heart, they decided to bid 4 hearts with 17. Not the most enlightening decision-making. Or enlightened decision-making, that is. So technically, this defense is no good. Because Declare, in theory, can double dummy now, ruff a diamond, cross in spades, and take a first-round heart finesse. I mean, it's never going to happen. But that is something that Declare might have done. 10 of clubs is offside. So the alternative plan of trying to collect 2 club tricks is not going to work. Whoa! Ace of clubs! That was such a fast ace of clubs. Wow, that's crazy. Almost as crazy as just skipping 2 boards. I mean, maybe what actually happened is the players are playing the boards out of order and the VuGraph operator is skipping the board. So that's plausible. We could see that. All right, heart comes back and declares like, oh man, I wish I had stuck in that 9 of clubs. But instead, Declare is just like happily cashing out for down 1. That's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. I always enjoy a good like cash out, claim my contract. Oh, I'm a trick short. That's fine. Bro is just done. He is. Yeah, 4 spades would have been better. Then if they cash a couple of diamonds, you can ruff and pick up the hearts later as the side suit. But when hearts are trump, you have to ruff with them, compromising your trump holding. It's been a long day. I do admit that. And I'm getting hungry again. We only have a few more boards to go through. The diamond was high? No. East kept the jack of diamonds, right? Hold on. Is there a play record? Do we really think he's through the jack of diamonds here? On to board 30. It is unfortunate they were not able to ask for the jack of trumps below the game level. If only they played relay precision, they could have done it. Oh, maybe they're not playing precision. Okay, I understand. So North just bid 4 hearts for no reason on the last board. Has a strong no trump, partner responds to their opening bid, and North is just like, yep, we're going to game. 1 club, 3 hearts. Ouch. What do you do as North? Four clubs? Yuck. You don't like the upgrade? I'm not sure it was an upgrade. I think I think you're right. North-South might just be done with the day. They've played enough bridge. They're ready to go home. Ace of spades lead. So spade, spade, spade rough. South returned the 4 of spades. I do not like this. I think I would ask for diamonds because we have the ace. And we also know that Declare started with 4 spades. So North also didn't pitch a club here. I think as South, I would give partner the ruff, get a diamond through, and play another spade, hoping partner can ruff higher than the 5 of hearts and force Declare to guess the heart suit. That's what I would do as South. Wait, North didn't ruff? Vugraph operator also ready to go home. 140? Are we going to get boards 27 and 28? Now I'm going to go to the other table. Let's just hang out here. They're on board 25. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. So Declare's in 3 now. This was the contract we had speculated on. The opening lead, though, with West declaring was a heart through the ace queen. So Declare played 2 rounds of clubs. A diamond went to the... Didn't Declare need the diamond entries to set up clubs? So Declare tried to set up clubs and wasn't able to. because they didn't use their diamond entries to set up clubs. I see. Yeah, I understand. Down 2, 8 imps going the way of Nalergad. Oh no! Our hotel team is getting crushed! 21-0. Look at this scorecard. It's just slowly creeping up. We're going to have double-digit losses soon. Needle Eye, is that how it translates? Laxi? Needle Eye against Hotel Northern Lights. Pass 2 diamonds. Same 2 diamond multi-bid as at the other table. Same 2 no bid. Like, how bad are these players' multis? Like, would they open with Jack 6 then out, so North has to invite with this hand? The Into Bridge tournament has concluded. If any of you played in the Into Bridge tournament, let me know everything that went wrong. Wait, North bid 3 hearts? Dude. I don't know what the bidding means, but someone has grossly underevaluated their hand. East leads a doubleton. Always a great lead. So we don't play a card and we claim 12 tricks. Surely North wasn't signing off. It certainly looks like they were. This is where we need the camera at the table so that we can see North standing up out of his seat and yelling at his partner over the screen. They aren't playing with screens. Yes, this was the correct play. We don't play a single card and we claim 12 tricks. That is correct. Well done. It must have been a slam try. Okay, we get to see this board. We didn't see it at the other table. You think Hotel Northern Lights is going to be the winner? That was an embarrassingly bad auction. Hey, South opens a spade. No takeout double. 2 clubs by North. Game force. Two diamonds by South waiting. Fingers crossed. This is such a good agreement to have. Okay, 3 clubs. This is going to be like unbelievable to North. North is like, all right, 6 clubs, bring it on. So 3 diamonds, 3 spades. Four diamonds, yup. 4 clubs, also yup. Yeah, 5 clubs, I'll pass. This is the most obvious heart lead in the world. The opponents didn't even breathe a 3 no trump contract. So 2 rounds of hearts, a diamond comes through. Declare can go up with the ace and pitch their diamond losers and take the safety play in trumps. 5 clubs, 1 down. You've reconsidered? You actually fully support north-south for landing in 3 hearts when they were making 6 on the previous board? Do you think that... I love the result at the other table, by the way. Do you think after the hand, South just stood up and like got up in his partner's face and was like, "You got punked"? Something like that. I could imagine that happening. All right, 2 rounds of hearts. Diamond switch. 4 spades down 3. Incredible. Yeah, spade, 2 clubs, 2 spades. I mean, this is just not a good system. Rebidding your 5-card major. I do not like it. 3 clubs by North. South should definitely not bid 3 spades, because then this is going to happen. Oh my god. Wait. West also just ducked the 10 of clubs. Imagine if Declare had a doubleton club there. West ducks this trick. The 10 of clubs holds. Club to the ace, club rough, setting up the suit. Diamond to the ace, and Declare runs all of Dummy's clubs. Making 4. Unbelievable. Board 28, we also didn't see this one at the other table. It does seem like they played the boards out of order, though, because VuGraph Operator got 29, then 30, and now 27 is in. Pass, pass, 1 no. 1 heart? All right, pass, pass, 1 heart. One no. 2 hearts, all pass. Yeah? Pass, pass, pass. Did we do the right thing by not playing 3-0 on these cards? There is a diamond guess. Maybe people should stop falling in love with the idea that they have a major suit. Just like open a no trump in 3rd seed on this hand. I don't see the problem. It describes your hand. You have a strong no trump in terms of values. Partner isn't going to like pass you short of game with this 10 count. Anyway. I mean, one knows or three knows excellent. If the queen of hearts is onside, you make it, and if the queen of hearts is not onside, you still have play. What just happened? Get fucked, South. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, yeah, like, looking at this dummy, why would anyone switch to a diamond away from the queen? So, of course, the only real chance is for South to switch to a diamond away from the ace. There's no way Declare just led a heart to the ace. They definitely ran the jack of hearts. Got him. Oh, man. Well played. All right, 2 hearts making 4. And we've seen the last 2 boards. Were these big swing opportunities? 4 hearts went down at the other table, even though it says 620. And then the very last hand, East-West got to 3 hearts, and oh, this was another one where, like, the VuGraph operator got the play wrong. 3 hearts went down 1. Okay, let's see what happens. Board 29, 2 boards to go in the set, and for the final set of the day. And then we'll check back in on the scores. Oh! Oh boy. We have an update in the scoreboard. But we'll get there. North opens a no trump with the strong 17 count. Stamen, hearts, 4 hearts. Okay, so they also don't find the spade fit. No way to ask for the trump jack. East leads a club, aggressive into the no trump opener. Quite aggressive, in fact. I mean, the most natural thing to do is to just try and pull trumps in 3 rounds. So this might end up being down 2. Because... oh no, it can't be down 2, right? It would just be down 1. Declare can cash out 9 tricks. But yeah, just not much Declare can do here. I guess that's not true. Heart to the queen, right? Declare can duck a club. Maybe the defense doesn't work out to play 3 rounds of diamonds. So wait, interestingly, actually... I wonder, I mean, it seems very natural to, this time the defense is going to work out to play 3 rounds of diamonds because East just has an auto diamond switch here from Jack 4th, looking at this dummy. But I wonder then, does that mean that you should just duck the opening club lead? I think so, right? Because you can actually make this. It's very easy to make this. I kind of overlooked the idea of just roughing a club, but you need to foresee this possibility that trumps are 4-1. And it doesn't really cost. I mean, clubs aren't 7-1. Diamonds aren't 6-2. I mean, they could be, but I think this is a lot more likely to work out. Duck the opening club lead. Because now, if Declare had ducked the club, and then let's say West, I don't know, played back a club or something, Declare could win and then play Ace of Hearts, Heart to the Queen, find out about the bad split, ruff the club loser, take the heart finesse, and claim. What? What was the thought process here from East? I just want to, let's get East into the interview chair, sit them down, and have them walk through why they didn't want to switch to diamonds with the Ace King of Spades and dummy. We'll give them some water so that they're not like parched before we ask the question. You know, let all the journalists come in and sit down in their seats. Make sure the room's quiet. No one shuffling about. No one sipping on their coffee. And then we'll just be like, hey, listen. What about the 3 small diamonds and dummy scared you? What were you so afraid of? Talk me through it. And just see what they have to say. Yeah? Sounds like a good idea? Okay. Because I'd like to know. They must have been scared of something. Well, that sure was a hand of bridge. So it scored as a push, but I think the Needle Eye team is going to end up picking up a game swing there, because I'm pretty sure 4 hearts went down at the other table. All right, pass by East, 1 club by South. Probably the same 3 heart bid. I mean, dude, I don't know what you're supposed to do as North. This hand sucks. I would like double to be points. That would be great. Yeah, North bids 4 clubs. Four diamonds. Oh, we got him. We got him, boys, because we are not making anything north-south. And we know this. That 3 heart bid comes in, we're just like, I mean, unless partner has a heart stopper, we're not making 3 no. But yeah, look at this 4 diamond bid. Ooh. What is 4 spades? Why did South think North had values? 4 clubs is just clubs. What? 4 spades? I don't even know. I mean, North didn't make a negative double. We can't have a spade fit. Why can't we just pass 4 diamonds? Well, there you have it. Oh my god, board 28 in the other room. We should have stayed. A heart, a no trump, 2 hearts, 3 no, double by South. Spade opening lead. Why does it say it went down 1? Declare didn't pitch a club. Anyway, it looks like 3-no doubled made. I can just... It's so hard to know what's going on in these matches when the VuGraph operator is not following the play. So, you guys gonna cash your hearts or... Yep. 5 clubs down 1. Other table, 3 hearts also went down. So it's going to be 3 umps the other way. Man, this is just such a confusing round. But look at this. Shori had a big win over Team Mavericks, who I think they played earlier in the event, in the WBT at the start of the week. Shori's up in second, and it's very close now. The Hotel Northern Lights up in first, but they got a small loss to the Needle Eye team. Ponks is still hanging out here in fourth. Vindaloo United. Justin Hackett and Barbara Hackett and Martin Taylor. Venton is in fifth. Holland, John Holland is in seventh. Oh, did I say fifth? Sixth. Edmonds is in 8th. Cohen and Polar Pact are tied for 9th and 10th.